Okay, we are live. I am switching over to actually, so you can see the stream. What's that?
Have you skipped the scene, or are you showing it on stream?
I'm showing it on stream.
Okay, that's fine.
That's why you weren't able to join. Is it unfortunate? But let's go ahead and meet Lae'zel's fan company, I guess, or her worst enemy. Man, that sword went right through me.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
I forgot that Dark Shadowheart's nickname in the community is DJ Shadowheart.
I mean, that's better than her normal nickname.
My blade
Dark
rests.
Justicia.
Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I mean, it's better than DJ Shart.
DJ Shart!
In his house! God, I felt dirty saying that.
In his house. Oh, look, there I am. I could see my little face in the bottom left.
It's so tiny. I wonder why you can't join during this.
I'm guessing it's just like there's probably like bugs with joining at like pivotal moments kind of thing. Because it doesn't say like there's mod conflicts or anything like that. It just says can't join this game right now. So.
Well, that sucks buckets.
Just me with my Tibblies hanging out. I seem very happy to be there. This is very important.
I like bowing Gith.
I like discussing the death of Vlaakith.
I'm asking for your help and your trust.
I've gotten this scene a few times, oddly enough.
Yeah.
You are
Because even though I don't particularly like Lae'zel, I do usually try to play the nice side.
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end.
And I usually end my runs after Act 2.
I've sought their freedom for eons.
I'm fairly certain if you just do the crash, you get this scene, basically.
Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains.
On my first run, I didn't go to the crash because I just skipped it by accident. And so I never learned about who Orpheus is or anything like that. So I got the Orphic hammer. I just didn't free him. So I got the ending where Lae'zel goes and gets fucking murked by Vlaakith.
Well, that sucks. So you actually have to just not rescue him to get that ending?
Yeah, you have to skip the crash, apparently. So Lae'zel stays loyal. Yeah, and then just not let Orpheus out.
I do wonder, in the aesthetic of all this, because usually liches have some undead appearance to them. I do wonder why Vlaakith in particular doesn't ever get presented as looking undead.
I mean, she doesn't look healthy. But I get what you mean, yeah, she doesn't have, fucking bones coming out of her face.
Yeah, no decay, no...
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life.
God, have you ever looked at the, hilts of those swords?
Yeah, that thing's, bigger around than her arm, but...
That thing could be used for bludgeoning damage.
I mean, real great swords were.
Do not
This is true.
regret it.
Claymores were dull for a reason. Funnily enough. It's so you could grab the blade and...
I see Talakma in you.
They're also huge, like real ones were.
Together we will be our people's light.
Most people here, I don't think, really understand just how massive a claymore is. In the US, at least. They're too busy playing with their guns.
The Queen's warriors hunt you.
It's a Quanith.
Found you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
I kind of wish they would help you whenever you run into the
Vlaakith's gaze pierces
enemy.
the seas and skies.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ones in end of Act 2.
I
Yep.
can't afford her mistrust.
I say at end, you can fight them at literally any point. It's just you should fight them at the end of Act 2 because they're fucking balling.
Any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Every time I fight them, I'm like, yep, I need a full rest before this shit.
And a full rest after.
Yeah.
I need a nap. We got Shadowheart and Glowheart. Do I actually get... Can you join now? We got Keonthic Disruptor. Or, oh, sorry, Psionic Detector.
Quaneth.
Quaneth.
No, I don't think I can join until the morrow.
Oh, I just... I borked something up. Someone wanted to talk to me. Probably Lae'zel.
Lae'zel, yeah, probably.
Sorry, Lae'zel, I don't care that much. You become less pertinent the further in we go.
I'll try now. Yeah, it says connecting now.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can't join during like pivotal.
you're Karlach.
Pivotable.
I'm changing our...
Oh, whoops.
Eh. You over there. You over there. Fly.
That's very strange.
It's because I had your character selected. Flavins.
The riboflavin.
The good flavors.
What is riboflavin?
I think it's a B vitamin.
Oh.
I forget which number it is, but I think it's a B vitamin. That's what it be.
I don't know. That's why I asked.
I had to pet the dog. Let's see.
I
Does
agree.
anyone have anything they need to talk to me about?
Lae'zel, let's hang out.
Oh yeah, we need to summon from our corpse pile and get Longstrider. Yes.
And I'm off.
I never realized Basket, I think, just has a spot they stay in. I have to move the other skeleton out of the way. You move. Will, get back here. Skeleton.
Skeleton boy, skeleton boy. Oh yeah, so we just have this permanent pile of goo.
Until tomorrow, yeah. Until we rest again. We'll just have to pick up
Oh
one body.
yeah, 'cause a new camp. It's my lady.
There you go. You should have a space. I will bring Longstrider guy back. And start Longstridering everything. Because this is how we start the day.
Yeah.
Rituals.
This must be
all
exhausting.
rituals.
I'm about to have too many summons.
I'd say it's more than two.
I said too many. You can't make that pun. Don't make sense.
Is there such thing as too many summons?
No, it's true, but I don't know. I feel like this might be bordering on it.
I also think if memory serves, I don't think you can finish the book until Act 3, can you?
Yeah, because you need to get the book from underneath thingy. Right, that's all my summons.
For now. You're gonna have the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They're getting their purple little dots filled up.
This is so dumb.
Now imagine if we were all Circle of the Spore Druids.
This would be amazing. I think that'd break the game. The game would just be like, no, I'm not doing this. Fucking stupid.
I'm trying to think how many that would be. Because that's 7, and we have
7
5
each.
characters.
So, yeah. So, 45.
Plus the actual characters.
45 summons. That would be, like, you just win. The game would just be like, alright, cool, fucking fine. Right, the old brain fucking dies. You win. You all live happily the fuck ever after. Leave me the fuck alone.
We have an army. Should probably put this on little one as well. There you go, basket. I think I got everybody. Does everyone have swirly little bullshit around them? Oh yeah, Lazel.
Yeah, all the way down there.
And Shadowheart.
DJ Short.
God, DJ Shart.
Into his house.
Making people change their underwear fairly frequently.
I thought you were making a creaming in their pants joke, and then I remembered the word shart means something.
I mean, double meanings.
I forgot because of how often I've just heard it in context of Shadowheart now.
I mean, you're not wrong. Leaving camp.
I saw an amazing thing on the internet a long time ago on Reddit. It was talking about, you know, like the characters in Overwatch and stuff, and that they, you know, that they're very diverse and stuff. And someone said, I legit forgot that Tracer was meant to be a lesbian because of how many times I've seen her getting railed on Pornhub.
When Rule 34 takes over the actual lore.
Oh, so good.
God.
I know there's some people out there who'll be like, I'm offended by this. And I'll be like, okay.
I mean, I'm offensive, so.
Your existence offends me, Al.
I know, especially whenever I start posting GIFs. Or GIFs. Depending on which way you prefer to pronounce it.
Jiffy!
But we can all agree that the right way to pronounce anything else is Jalem.
Jolem. I am the leader.
Can you feel it?
Oh yeah, because I'm like at the top of the thing, so I'm the primary avatar. Are you the true soul?
Are you the true soul?
I mean, at least she can see you eye to eye.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch.
Hey, Incarnate.
Out of the dark and
Hello,
move
how's it going?
fast. Shadows have eyes.
Ah, we just started.
Go on.
How's life treating you? You're here for the Booger's Gate Day.
Booger's Gate.
Which reminds me,
Oh yeah.
if you hold still, don't run off without me.
You might want to move on. If I move myself down. Wait, if I move myself down there. If I move myself down there. I can't move myself to the bottom of the list so that I'm not.
You're at the bottom of the list for me. I think it was just
okay,
you got out of camp before me.
Okay. What were you doing? Oh, the light can trap.
Let there be light.
Just got VOH. What's VOH?
VOH. Actually, I don't know. I think that might be... I can't reach the destination. Okay, fine. It'll go on... For some reason, I'm thinking I should know that acronym.
Vessel of Hatred. Oh,
the expansion.
Diblab. I didn't even finish the base game yet.
Who do I want to put it on? I'll put it on Karlach.
Yeah, put it on you so that. Yeah.
Well, she's got benefits from being in the dark. least I think I still have that honor. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know.
Don't burn yourself.
What? You don't think we want to be in the dark here?
I'm fine. I didn't think I wasn't. Why? Why am I not fine? Why am I fine? Why wouldn't I be fine? What's going on?
You're not fine. Oh, we're just gonna beeline to Halson. I forgot.
No, I'm just looking around.
No, we need to beeline to Halson. We need to get
No!
you your buddy bear.
We're gonna go kill the what's it? Oh, you need to talk to Shadowheart to get her I'm blessed by dialogue.
Doesn't seem to affect me like it does others.
It doesn't seem to affect us because we've got more people carrying light than God.
We light up a fucking skyscraper, man.
We are beacons in the darkness. You'll have to tell me how Vessel of Hatred is Incarnation, by the way. I did not end up getting it. It's probably fine, though.
The constant pinging of them walking in and out of my my Dryad's fucking aura is so funny.
I don't know why it keeps, like, flickering like that. Every now and then it'll, like, lose the options.
Mm. But what about me? All right, as in like, yeah, why am I not blessed? Not why doesn't, but I love you or something. I thought it was like a romance dialogue. I was confused.
Why do I have Will's staff behind me? Or, oh, he's right behind me. Okay, I see his arm. Never mind.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I just see the glowing staff up there and I was mildly confused.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
She wants you to choose the light.
Dark justiciars.
Little conga line.
In either case.
Oh, that's interesting. Summons don't appear in cutscenes.
It's
That's where I
unfortunate.
am, and I have like a small army of minions around me.
Yeah, that is weird. Wonder why.
Probably for this reason, because I feel like that really fuck up the game.
I'm just glad that we don't have to worry about, like, any light thing here. But yes.
Well, once we've killed Skitters banished, we'll be fine.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Not with their lives. They don't need their lives. Who needs lives? Oh, you're closing in on that one spot, aren't you? Where you have to rescue the idiots.
Rescue the idiots? What do you mean?
Oh, no. I'm thinking of the other part of the map.
In you go. Cutscene.
Because there's the part where you have to rescue the inn people from the shadows.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
We got a guide. I love this dude's voice acting.
Poor doggo.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse.
Shadows.
Bet he was pure tasty.
Pure
True
tasty.
soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Do number 3, I want to hear him say it.
Oh,
Boo.
Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
sorry. I'd already clicked it.
Oh, no. Would Karlach make him go fetch the bone? That's the real question. We got a guide.
Anything for
joking.
a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
I
Who
feel
back to
bad
come?
even doing that to a goblin. Ah, look, it's Can Sniff.
I did it in my dirge run. I'm very curious where the thing will spawn.
Oh, the
if I'm
Drider?
here. Yeah, like when we start combat.
True soul.
I usually do the Drider part in the middle of the woods, oddly enough.
I'd do it now so that don't risk any of the people dying.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune.
If you play the liar badly, the Drider is mean to you. What rude. They call you a butcherer of liars.
I have a feeling I'm going to fail this.
We got a guide. That's my phrase for the day, apparently.
We've got a
It's in my
guide.
head. We've got a guide. Really bottom of the throat shit. We've got a guide. It's like a glottal thing.
I lack a glottal this early.
Oh, God.
Oh no, it's spider time!
He's walking through one of my blessings.
The rings do appear, it's just the summons that
There is
don't.
no boot big enough.
There's no boot big
The
enough.
Absolute's name.
Is Will scared of
You have been
spiders?
charged with
I don't know, but that angle was weird. It looked like it's like inside of him.
Flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
No, he won't. Time for murder. Are they just... Oh, they just run away? Nope, never mind. They go back there.
they're just hanging out. Yeah, there's more dialogue with him. Doesn't really matter, but it's cool dialogue.
And you? What are you?
A tiefling.
From a torturer of liars.
Torturer of
The
liars.
Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you
We
hear
got a
this,
guide.
the absolute,
He's got plenty of eyes.
the echoes of his
Keep an eye
fractured
out.
mind reverberating in the dark.
Man, that would be a horribly painful transformation. Spawning legs and eyeballs and... Because it would have to crack your skull open.
Yep.
Which... I can only imagine how bad that feels compared to, like, teeth.
Yes. Yes.
Tooth pain sucks.
Worth it, though.
To turn into a giant spider.
Hell yeah!
Growing your own exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Let's get it over with.
Heathen.
Everybody,
You want to stun him before he uses Sanctuary.
sanctuary, sanctuary.
Yeah, he has a unique version of Sanctuary, but I don't think it actually does anything different.
Let us rage.
I would like to rage.
He's gonna save versus pretty much everything I have.
He can't be prone. I just remembered. Oh, wait, I get it, because Sanctuary is in Diablo. Blah, 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 blah.
Different sanctuary. Let's build a web sanctuary. Protect yourself from attackers in the Absolute's gaze. You attack or harm another creature, the sanctuary shatters. Dealing. Okay. Yeah, we'll
Yeah, so
counter
it's like there's a... Yeah, you can keep... You can sacrifice the Sanctuary to, like, do a big old burst of damage, I guess. Goodbye, basket.
You just run over there. You. 239 life. I didn't realize he had that much life.
He's a big boy.
I mean, one is more than me. Can I actually hit anything? I can't hit him for sure. I thought I countered
Okay,
it.
hit him.
I guess I failed the counter spell.
Oh, he'll have cast because Will can only cast it as high as his spell levels go, and it'll probably just he'll have either upcasted it or whatever. You can hit them with AoEs.
I don't think we want to use AoEs just yet.
You know, yeah, that makes sense.
Since we're the majority of biomass here.
Alright, let's think of how to do this.
I'm moving my stuff back so that AoEs become viable.
I'm trying to think, yeah, of how to get to that guy, because I want to get rid of the war companion before it has a turn. I could just jump.
Lip.
Jump. Lipper. Next weapon attack gets an yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Why can't I just use it? Interesting. And
Is it possibly a toggle?
yeah, it's a toggle. It's just weird.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. Am I gonna do lower than 7 damage, or I'm not?
Yes.
I don't need another superiority die for this. What's my minimum? My minimum is 7, so I think as long as I hit him. Genuinely thought I hadn't hit him for a second, and I was gonna start screaming.
I should play some Diablo 2 on stream.
Have you not done that yet?
Not since coming back to streaming.
Fair enough.
Maybe I should play some Diablo 4 on stream and just...
I just don't understand why it's so, like, how they fucked the multiplayer so bad.
In Diablo 4?
Well, they didn't fuck it. It's just like, if you wanted to experience the story,
You have to do it yourself. Yeah.
yeah, because the way the multiplayer works, if you, it's kind of like coming and listening to a dialogue option in BG3 slightly too late, as in you'll get halfway through and it'll skip ahead. Whereas if you do it too late in Diablo 4, you just lose a lot of the dialogue. It's a shame. I don't really want to risk him doing. Oh, he's not. Wait, what?
Yeah,
That was weird.
the multiplayer in Diablo 4 was not impressive to me. I did a full stream through of the story.
Much.
But, yeah. It very much does feel like a single-player game that just happens to have multiplayer added on.
Don't get me
For
wrong, babe, I
DRM
think you're
purposes.
Yeah, just an excuse to add,
Microtransactions.
yeah.
It's also DRM. They did that with... There are some things on Diablo 3 that are server-reliant, but it's not enough to justify making that always online because they put it on freaking consoles, and that doesn't have to always be online. That's one reason why I actually have it on PlayStation 3.
Nah!
Ah!
That fucking hurt. Damn, that took out my symbiotic entity with that hit. And also did a bunch of damage to...
All your minions.
Two of my zombies are one hit from death. We got a guide. Bonk.
Oh, did he just do a second
No! My dryad's gone. Oh, my woodward's still alive. That's interesting. I thought he'd disappear. Can this guy be entangled?
Let's see. There's this guy, and then this guy.
La 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 la. Whack! Holy shit.
Yeah, that thing's not doing very little damage. That was a horrible way of phrasing it, but yes. It is doing decent damage. There we go. I guess I will just blip. And blip. Back. back off. Let us go with... I can't do the AoE.
Nope.
Hopefully you don't need to cast spells.
Oh, silence.
And I will go with... Let's go with Trident, because I never use Trident.
Yeah.
There is no Trident, only Duent. Yes, I went there.
Goes on bows. Whack. Wait, the other one should have got an opportunity. God damn. 38 damage on something.
Will. No? Wait.
No?
Oh, it was on environment. Okay. They destroyed treasure.
Oh, they're looking for bloody thingy. Rage. They're gonna kill one of my Zambos.
Where's he trying to go?
Lol. Goodbye, silence.
Damn it. I guess they just really didn't want silence on there.
Why doesn't my zombie have an action?
I don't know. It's happened a few times.
Do they
now,
not
hasn't it?
have a reaction? They just have action? Do or do not? There is no action?
Oh, it says you still actually have turns.
This one just don't have an action for some reason. Alright.
Yeah, it says only like 2 of them have actions.
That's very strange. Whack. Yes, my child.
Spawn more underlings.
Yeah, so these guys don't have reactions. They just use their action. That's very strange. Go, my baby. Never mind.
Time for smacky smacky bitch stuff.
Makes sense to me.
Casting spells. Oh, it still thinks silence is up?
Oh god, Bennett, this game. No,
Or
well,
might be
you're
because I'm
also
raging.
yeah, you rage. You can't cast spells while you're raging.
Meh.
Nice.
Die, bitch, die.
You don't belong in this world. God, he hits like a truck, man. Doesn't look like he upcasted it this time.
Bugs. We might need a long rest after this. I'm actually surprised you got the stun on that guy.
Hmm. What kind of save is it? It's a con save. What's he at? He's got 16. That's a weird looking orc as well, actually. That's what that face says to me. Alright, well, if we're probably going to be at least short resting, so I'm probably just going to use my bonus action to heal.
Need life back. I am actually surprised that Karlach is still standing. One life to live.
Correct. Right. What does my base thing do? Just up to 16 damage. So I think it's time to bring out something big.
Light of the Absolute. It's ironic because it's a Drider.
Is it weak to anything? No. It's not resistant to anything, though. You'd think it'd hit, like, strong light, because it's a... Oh, sunlight sensitivity. Oh, cool. So if I use fucking... Oh, that's Moonbeam, though.
Daylight would probably give it disadvantage, but that's a concentration spell.
I also don't have daylight.
What?
I don't have
You're a
daylight.
druid.
Don't pick it. It's dumb. No one's gonna use it.
I didn't even realize I actually had turns. Okay, I'll shoot him.
Oh, you can heat metal the fucking. I forgot you can disarm him, and just make him immediately drop everything. Which is quite funny. I wish I could choose what I'm heat metallizing. 45% chance. Is that worth it? Let's give it a go. There we go. Yeah, he dropped both. F you.
Do I have anybody next to him? I don't think I do. Otherwise, I'd pick it up.
It doesn't cut. You have to like re-look at it to get the cutscene to work. It's quite weird. Whack! Damn it.
Critical
bullying
miss.
now.
Because will.
Cause will. That's very accurate.
I generally have really bad luck with will, and it's kind of like the concentration checks on Shadowheart.
I get that.
There's no reason for them to be so bad, but they is.
But they is.
Let us
Sometimes
go
it really do be like that.
with... Actually, he's... I'll Sacred Flame him. Probably gonna miss. Or not.
Reverberate.
Reverberated.
Should I have all my zombies just beat up? Yeah, I'm just gonna have my zombies beat up this guy. Because they have advantage on this guy. And it's not like they do a lot of damage anyway.
Pokey.
Oh yeah, that one just acts on its... 10 damage, nice one.
Yeah, it punches. You
Oh,
do a
if we
punch.
turn him into a zombie, that'd be fucking hilarious. She need to heal.
I don't know if he gets an opportunity attack on this one. Yep, he does.
Yeah, he will. Damn, he still does a lot of damage.
I'm gonna go there.
Run away!
Run away!
Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity.
Toilets! Oh, he's got Sanctuary up again, damn it.
Yay! More children! Alright, see if I can bait an opportunity attack with Lizelle. It's gonna kill some of my zombies, but yeah, still worth. And he's dazed. Less AC. I'm amazed I've only lost one zombie. One
Yeah.
actual zombie.
Especially with, like, how much they've been, like, wailing into you.
Heat metal is now pointless. So... Damn, the AoE on my frost spells is... I forget that the AoE on your frost spell gets bigger with this staff.
It's massive. It's huge.
Huge. Moon... Wait. Moon... Beam! Oh, he can be knocked prone. Fair enough.
He just resists it every single time.
That makes sense.
I don't think he likes being
Whack!
picked on. He's reeling, dazed, prone, bone chilled.
But he hasn't got the thing yet. There we go. If we kill him, if you kill him with Karlach this turn, he will turn into a zombie.
Question is, can
Go my
Karlach
baby.
destroy him?
Go my baby. Oh, my zombie just walked into Moonbeam. He's got 12 health. I think Karlach good. If she can get to him, it's a bit crowded. That is ridiculous.
If I can click on him, even.
Yeah.
Moonbeam down, moonbeam down, moonbeam down.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Who died?
the zombie that came from him.
Oh, that's fine.
Can't pick up too heavy. There we go. I have corpse.
Excellent.
I don't remember.
I saw
actually...
a mod that was rat of holding. So instead of a bag of holding for the bag of holding mod, it's a rat.
Ew.
And that's the end. That's the end of that that story.
That's just nasty. Rule sting.
It's a good sword if you're a drow.
Yeah.
Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Yeah, I'm not doing that because the idea of deliberately taking damage to do a tiny amount more isn't great.
You don't want to feel the heat?
No, I don't.
Send to camp. Keep forgetting I have the potion of angelic slumber.
Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. I wish I had any. I am amazed my woodward is still here. It also benefited from the short rest, which is interesting.
Yeah, because it's living. Same reason you'll benefit from. If I can get into the area around you. Everybody in circle. Oh, we don't really need it. Never mind. I was gonna do a AOE heal.
You gonna pick up the moon lantern?
Nah. We don't need a moon lantern.
We don't need a moon lantern.
Gives off a
You picked it up with
chilling
Will.
glow,
Or Shadowheart.
protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding
Shark the
shadows.
lantern out.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful.
I do like that armor
sometimes
on her.
malicious.
Yeah, it's cool.
I do think they did a good job with the leather patterning.
I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I am not choosing that.
You're in pain? Delightful. How does it work?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own
farts for company.
That had to have been a fun line to record.
Absolutely. That's a weird angle.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not?
She seems very fascinated by the fairy. That
Yeah.
expression is very odd.
Speak the magic
Very
words
Kubrick.
and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
So I never realized why you need the bell is because if you go back to Act 1, you have to reactivate it.
Gotta ring your bell.
Ring my bell.
Ring my bell. We left behind some gold.
Left behind some gold.
I think they destroyed a container over by the dog cages, oddly enough.
Yeah, that one.
Can't sniff, do you have anything? You got rotten food. What the hell? Oh, that's a cool looking lantern.
Yeah, they have their own unique lanterns. Shame holding a torch in this game is feckin' pointless.
Yeah, that is slightly sad. There should be like a mod that makes it viable. Of course, I have to admit, having a torch in the actual tabletop is kind of useless too.
Yeah, unless you get a really harsh DM, which hopefully we will do soon.
I've heard thus is the way with
But do we not all have night vision?
I don't know.
I actually don't know if I have even night vision. I don't think I do. What am I fighting up here?
There's a thingy there, a hyena.
Oh,
But we're about to go. It should die in like 2 shots.
yeah, but I don't want to lose 4 HP to hop down there.
Don't then use your crossbow. You forget you had range?
Yep. It's been a week. It has been a week.
There's a fight over there as well if you keep going. Like, no. Come, my many children, and Lae'zel.
I can't send it to Littlefoot. It's too heavy.
Stop sending me shit.
And to send it to Lae'zel.
Just put it on the floor and I'd open it.
What is the path down there?
Through that window.
It has been a while since I've been here. Perception failed.
Oh wow, you started that fight quickly. Where did you go? Oh right, you ran down there. That's why.
Yeah, I was expecting them to actually follow me, but I forgot path thing fucked.
That's weird. Why am I not in initiative, but everyone else is? Even my own team is, but I'm not. La 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 la.
Are you invisible?
I don't think so. Maybe because I'm a druid? Hold on. They have no other way to go but this way and the long way. So I'm just gonna... I imagine they're not affected by this, but we're gonna find out.
Oh, it actually has decent life. Shadow Curse Needle Blight.
I think I'm...
Another one
something's
over
wrong
there.
My spell isn't being cast for some reason. I'm just stuck. Oh, yeah, that was weird.
Is it because you're
Just
not in the turn order? Or does it think
maybe. Yeah, can you like see me in the turn order somewhere? No, I'm not in there.
No.
This is very weird.
It's like they,
yeah, it just won't let
I
me
think they
cast
got
a
an
spell.
ambush on us, so it's not letting you into the turns.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But then why would it have added my...
Where were they going
Yeah,
after even?
I don't know. This is seriously balked.
Let us go. With a Avernus Smite. And a Backbreaker.
I like how they fall prone. Just,
Why?
I had too many chimichangas.
Well, there goes Shadow Art.
Oh, now I'm still not in the...
Can you cast spells now?
I can't even... No. Nope. Can't do nothing.
Game.
Yeah, because even when I select Lae'zel, it doesn't like open up the combat menu. So I think it's...
Worked.
Maybe when it's Lae'zel's turn, I will be able to, but...
It should be
Right now,
Lae'zel's
they
turn now.
I think we might have to reload. Because, yeah, this is all completely...
But I didn't do a quick save.
Yeah, we're going to have to fight Karnas again. That's fine. I'll put my zombies further back this time.
I think I can possibly beat this. Yeah, can you not use any of those 3?
Nope.
Damn, we are gonna have to reload. Load game. Bugs.
In Baldur's Gate, don't tell such fibs.
In Baldur's Gate with mods.
Yeah.
I can't blame it solely on the gate. But it probably is. Although the multiplayer mod might be.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably the main thing.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Got a guide.
Brains.
Oh yeah, so he does show up in the outside the cutscene. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna move all my people though, so that my zombies are.
Does your species release airborne pheromones upon beginning the courtship dance well? I've heard thus is the way with certain birds of paradise and prey. The chemical induces lowered inhibitions between the pair.
No. I mean, I don't think so. Would you counter light sprints from a vial of jasmine dust as a
Just move everybody out of the way.
Yep.
And I'll just glyph the center.
If Lizelle would stop.
Oh.
Oh, the hyena! God damn it, man. We keep breaking this game. Wait, who? Oh, Shadowheart did.
Yeah, I moved a little bit too far that way trying to get the skeleton up there. It's like a glyph.
I'm interested to see how this is going to affect the conversation you were having.
Oh, I hadn't had the conversation yet. There we go.
Oh, right. Okay, then we're fine. Well, that's the hyena taking care of.
Yeah, I would stay a little bit back from this.
I'm trying!
Because I'm not even doing the conversation.
Right,
What is
say
he
it
weak
first, then.
versus?
Nothing, I don't think. Yeah, he's got no daylight.
Oh, then yeah, I don't really have anything that I can.
Are you just fireballing? Oh, no, you're glyphing.
You get to.
I'm about to glyph. Oh, tell me when you're about to do it, and I'll cast Moonbeam at the same time.
Let's see. 3, 2, 1, glyph.
Magic is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Continue.
Lol.
Temporarily
No,
hostile.
my baby! No, my Moonbeam! Yeah, so
Failed
he casts
counterspell.
it the first time he catches it. Fucking waste a Moonbeam. Oh, it did damage to Laura, and she's the one that summons the fucking companion, I think.
There's one. down.
Rage. 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 Take out Laura, it's her next turn. Bonk. Excellent. Excellent.
Cannot harm. Sanctuary. Kill all the garbage first. Is this fight going to go easier than the last one? Probably not. We'll screw something up. Let's see.
Man, Moonbeam's kind of garbage.
Oh, I forgot Hunger of Adar is massive. Cloud of Daggers will move.
I don't know if he resisted entangling or if it was the Sanctuary, but either way, I entangled the other guy.
Tanglefoot.
Which one's more hurted? This one.
They're all more hurted.
Their feelings. Nice.
Yep. And she can glyph again. I don't know if I really want to. Do I want to spurt Guardians? I think I'll spurt Guardians.
Whack. He's come back with short rests, so yeah, so I'm gonna use Creep. Goodbye. You can hurt him with that as well, Willow. Damn it.
The Guardians have been spurted. He's only got 2 radiating orbs. I'm sad.
Go, Woodward. Whack! God, they smack, man. It's awesome.
For a second there, I thought that said 107.
None of my zombies can do anything!
I can give him a hug. But they'll just take
No,
side
they'll
damage.
die.
Then just back up.
Yeah, well, they're fine there. Wait, did he just not take a turn? That was weird. That was weird, right?
I think he has 3 radiating orbs. Might have been because of that sanctuary that he just decided not to take a turn.
Maybe, yeah. Right, I will try and knock him prone with Madrid. Wait, has this been shillelied? Yes, it has. Good.
Will have a shocking day.
Whiff. Time to just move Moonbeam. God, Moonbeam does not do a lot. Well, it is level 2, so I can't complain too much, but... Bullying, bullying, everybody's bullying.
Squishing the spider.
Hold on, I need to go onto Milady. Drop that so Lae'zel doesn't get tangled. Right, I will try disarm. See if we get lucky. I've only got 1 shot at this, so... Yeah, there we go. Oh, because I missed, I get another chance. So. Son of a bitch.
Can I get up next to the spider?
My dog is snoring something fierce.
Not enough movement.
Wick. Alright, my children.
Hugs!
Oh, most of them we can't even get close enough. I'm gonna have to do some jumps.
Let's see.
I don't know why, but playing in because the connection makes sense. That's why. But playing in the Shadow Coastlands always makes me want to do a vampire run in Total Warhammer 3. Just play me some von Karsteins.
I sadly did not like. I liked.
You're right there, mate.
I'm just gonna tell him to drop stuff. But yeah, I liked Total War Warhammer 3, but I just couldn't like hook into it. Like I would play and it would just be kind of like, oh, I'm 2 hours in and I don't feel like playing anymore. Kind of situation.
We should do a multiplayer run. Like pick 2 like nearby factions. And just kind of... Oh, he's got Sanctuary on him. But he fell over. Okay, this is interesting.
It's because of the Spirit Guardians.
Oh, yeah, the reverb. Yeah. Yeah, just pick, like, 2 nearby factions that can, you know, interact. And just have fun with it. Yeah, there's not much I can do when he's Sanctuaried with that. Also, considering everything else I have is like massive AoE, so...
Can you move your zombies away?
I can.
She can move there. Still keep him in that. Can't do any AoEs with her. But he still has Call Lightning up, so as long as I have like space where I won't hit you, I'm fine. Well, that was pathetic. I take it you grabbed the sword.
No, I didn't grab anything. If he wants to spend an action picking up the sword, I guess he's immune to Entangled.
I'm just hoping I didn't just destroy the sword.
Oh, you did? I didn't know that was possible.
I didn't know it was possible to destroy the sword. I knew it was possible to destroy items, but...
Yeah, I mean, we can't use it, and it'll sell for, like, what, 40 gold or something?
Yeah, it's not a lot.
I don't have sweeping attack or anything, so... Yeah, I don't have anything else.
No.
Oh, wait, actually, I do have one thing I can do. Nothing, apparently.
No more momentum. He's just not doing anything.
I think he's been, like, broken.
You and me both, Karnas. You and me both.
Whack! Oh, so he can be ensnared, because I just did it with them. Ooh, someone wants to send me a message on Messenger with it. Who have... Oh, wait, Moonbeam. Ah!
I thought it died. No, it just fell on the ice. So do we want to take on this other fight?
Did you save?
Good call.
We took next to no damage throughout that fight.
Compared to the first time we did it.
Oh, he picked the sword back up.
Oh, good.
I feel cold.
Did you enter turn-based mode?
One of us is outside the range of the of light.
Oh, she doesn't have light on her hammer.
Come pick up the moon lantern.
I'm trying to come back. I had light on her hammer, but it went off.
Light now.
Come on, you guys get in here for just a minute.
Remember to do it as Karlach this time.
I will. I just need to figure out who didn't have light.
Should we long rest for spell slots and stuff back?
I'm ready.
Not long rest, sorry, short rest. don't need the
yeah,
healing, but...
for that fight that's coming up.
And...
Oh, I think I see what it is because we swapped weapons. That's so stupid.
Oh. Well, she's going to swap back in a second, so... Oh, now both of them have light on them. Excellent. That's dumb.
Yup.
Lizzo with a staff is so strange. Well, it don't really matter if you swap weapons, if you just pick up the moonlight! See, this annoys me though. The fact that you can get the moon lantern this early, and they have dialogue that can be like, "Oh, BT Dubs, I have a lantern that lets me through." So you don't need the blessing from Thingy, which means in theory you don't have to talk to her. But I don't know what happens if you don't talk to Isabel, because talking to her is what gets, you know, everyone kidnapped.
Sometimes malicious.
So if you don't talk to her and then just go on your own, does that attack still happen and you're just not there to help?
I would wager yes. Approve of this, Will.
Did he approve of it?
Yeah.
He did.
Lae'zel didn't.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure, yes. Here, protection from the you're welcome.
What more can a dingus want?
The dingus wants to smash some shadows.
Did you hear Karlach then? Ooh, neat.
I will have to listen back to that one.
Ooh wee.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
She gets so excited.
I have to move all these like random keys back in there. I don't know why they're like in my normal inventory.
Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. Well, we certainly came out of that a lot better than we did.
Yeah, you have all your zombies. You even still have
Also,
your nymph.
just don't go past the sorry, I'm just gonna mark it on that. Don't go past this point, and the ambush won't happen. So then we can attack them, just for reference.
Oh yeah, we can see them. I didn't realize
Yeah.
you could actually target them before that.
Anything that does an ambush, you can actually see. So it's like taking advantage of, you know, the game being a game. Oh, I got my symbiotic entity back. That's weird. Why did that happen?
I don't think you lost it this time.
Oh, I thought I did. I'm at 2 temporary hit points. So.
That distance lockpick.
Yeah. Really stretch the arms.
The little hand motion afterwards, I've never noticed that before.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
looking at your hands like, oh, God! Yeah, you can go, as long as you don't go past this, like, down into the area, you're good. I am curious if they're going to be affected by Skid Up Durder Tangle.
Should I shoot him?
In it. Do you want them? Oh yeah, sometimes they just don't, like, he'll just heal now for some reason. I don't understand why that happens. Oh, there you go. Well, you pulled him out of the ambush.
I shall fight you from the high ground.
Not enough.
So I need to get rid of the ranged ones first.
Yeah, those ones explode.
Oh, they're immune to burning. Interesting.
No, they're not.
Something was immune to burning there.
Might
have been the
this
bush.
one's wet. This one's wet for some reason.
Giggity.
The rest of them are burning. I just ignore half the shit you say.
That's one wet plant.
Ugh.
Ew.
Do lightning for no reason other than I have like 10 lightning arrows. Chain reaction! Chain reaction! Well, that nearly killed several of them, so...
Oh, I can't actually drop a glyph that far out, I don't think. Too low.
Love. Talk about love. There we go. 3 of them dead.
I need that skeleton. I need that skeleton.
Are these guys immune to necrotic? No. Yes. They are heavily resistant to it. So that's
oh no.
I do necrotic damage. That's my thing.
And I feel that.
Right, well, let's test the theory then. See if they can walk through this. I'm just trying to cover as much of the area as possible.
I'm having to move my own characters out of the way because I keep putting them in the way. Hey, Will, can you actually do anything?
Don't say such silly things.
Is it really only just the one left? Oh no, there's one over there.
There's one little dude in the little corner over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they must be... Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. Oh, you walked perfectly into my trap card. Whack! Oh, son of a... That was being cool.
Us cool? We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 in the middle of the week.
I'm cool.
On Twitch. Cool. I don't think cool is a word that can apply to us.
My mom says I'm cool.
My mom says I'm handsome too, but then I look in the mirror and it cracks.
My zombies don't need to be a part of this. Primarily
You're on
because
strike.
No, that one guy's explosive AoE does like usually around 10 damage, and my zombies have 9 health. So.
I should put on the thing where I can give them temporary hit points.
Can I throw him? I can. I kind of want to try and just throw him further back into the spikes. Yep. Yeet! Now I don't have to deal with him.
Oh, seriously? Seriously, here. Eat this.
Oh, I was just gonna...
Bitch. I was like, I'm gonna try and be nice, but no. See if they follow me in here.
They will, but they would have had to walk through spike growth.
That other one has to walk through spike growth, but yeah.
Yeah, but they can't use the knotted route, so they would have to walk through spike growth to get here.
I guess I'll just have to jump out of there.
No, I might as well drop it now, because then...
No, there's one standing on it.
Yeah, I know, but Lizelle can just do a melee attack now, is my point.
Oh.
Why is Lizelle immune to shadow-cursed vines? Oh, is it because of Nature's Step? Oh, it is, yeah. Everyone has freedom of movement when they're next to my fucking dryad. That's hype, man.
Let us see.
Let us pray. What are you gonna do, gorgeous? You gonna shoot an ice bolt? I think you're gonna shoot an ice bolt. Son of a bitch! Activate. Shillelagh.
Shillelagh?
I fucking hate this game. This game is dumb and no one likes it.
Oh.
What? You whore! There we go.
The follow-up of pain. What flavor is it? Pain flavor. As opposed to pie flavor. Oh, you're still taking damage. I was like, what? Why am I seeing red numbers?
One of my zombies ran through the fucking fire. So one of my zombies took fucking 6 damage from that, man.
This zombie's on fire.
This zombie's on fire. Just completely draining all of your views.
It's fine. For some reason, after
ice.
last week, my views have, like, plummeted for a little bit. I don't know why. Oh, here's a sack for Littlefoot.
This thing has Ice Knife as a free conjuration spell. Ooh, I won't take that, actually. I don't need the free Misty Step. I mean, it's only a one-time. Yeah, it's a long rest. Level 1 Ice Knife. I don't know how worth it that is.
Think I got all the corpses?
I think we're done here.
Oh, there's some naughty roots. For some reason, the text is like a mile away from the knotted roots.
Yeah, it's like below it.
I was like, is that crafting? No. Just dumbassery.
I think it's because those same roots are used in a different area where they're like way longer.
Mm-hmm.
So they've just literally moved the sprite. They haven't like changed it in anywhere. Sprite. Fucking hell. This isn't the NES anymore, Matt.
I had that issue a little while back when I called something a PlayStation 1 sprite and somebody thought I was talking about a 3D model. I felt bad.
Mm-hmm.
No, if I mention I'm making you a PlayStation 1 sprite, it's gonna be like 30 pixels tall. Well, 32, but still. What is back in here? Nothing, I don't think.
No, there's a corpse with some stuff on it. There's a night orchid somewhere around here as well. Obviously, if you want to give Shadowheart to get some extra points. I like night orchids, and I can't swim.
Where is
Also,
the night orchid?
there's a couple dotted around. I want to test a thing here as well. I want to go find the Last Light people because I think they've changed it so you don't their interaction doesn't activate because obviously you're coming at it from the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it was just a bug on my playthrough. Because it might be a bug with the 5 people thing, as again, like the party extender mod. So I don't know. Sorry, I was just looting.
It's okay.
To looting, don't spare the horses.
I'm just reading stuff.
Okay.
And picking up wine. Would you pick up wine from a dead village in the middle of shadows?
I pick up wine from anywhere, dude. I'm a fucking fiend. Do you want to get the Ollie thing out of the way?
Yeah. Because I know you want Halsin, and I'd actually like to get to him as soon as possible, so.
Yeah, we just want as few fucking well actually, yeah, should I do it since I'm the one fucking Halsining? Alright, cool. You just wait here, I'll get it done. Because obviously if you play hide and seek, it's easier to just have as few people as possible.
We'll stand here and watch the ancient sigil.
Oh, there's some cool Speak with Dead stuff here as well. If you Speak with Dead on the Githyanki over here, there's only one that you can do it on, but you know.
I think I did that on my first playthrough because I was like, speak with every dead I found.
I just wish it meant something. It means more than I first thought. Like, you do get some dialogue options, but it's very rare.
Will you play with me?
Oh, also, I found out how to get the Ketheric to kill himself thing, because I thought that was just always the dialogue option. It isn't. You have to like fully explore Moonrise and read his diary and learn about his wife and shit. So we might want to do that in order to make that fight a little easier, considering it's way harder.
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will
I'm
you play
7.
with me?
This voice actor's really good, man. Oh, please pass this. What's my wisdom? Oh, cool. I've got advantage as well. Advantage. And I got forbidden knowledge, bruh.
Yeah, you do have forbidden knowledge.
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary
Yeah,
child,
see, look!
Not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole. Something
So it's
ancient
warlocks and
oddly
druids.
sad.
Is
He looks
this
so
who you're
interesting.
playing? Is this Olak?
What? No, why?
It's
Why-
Ollie Olak.
No, why? Why would... What?
Half
There's
specter,
no
half
similarities.
child.
He's not half... What do you mean half child?
This is not an ordinary child, but not a specter either.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, half and half.
Well, yeah, Orlok's kind of got that vibe, except Orlok's just partly see-through rather than part knotted, I guess. I don't know. You are not what you say you are, I can
I
sense
don't
it.
know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
And a doggy.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy
Again,
doesn't like these questions.
This kid's
because he
fucking
has no real answers, and
voice
perhaps
acting is
no real
fantastic.
family.
I don't know why I can say this again.
You're stuck in an infinite loop.
That'd be... do you know, I know you can't get him to camp, but I also don't want to start the fight, so...
All right.
Because I
I'll
want the
hide,
ring.
And you seek. Find me, and you win. Then you lose.
Admittedly, they
Get ready.
did great animation
No cheating.
to make him seem like an actual child, you know?
Yeah. I wonder if they actually is the voice actor a child or is the voice actor an adult? You know.
Genuinely don't know.
Because if it was a kid, they might have mocapped them.
Good idea. You'll
Yeah,
find
I mean, they
some
mocapped a lot,
favors
so
I've
yeah.
had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time. So
They
get
might have
my
just
card.
mocapped an adult as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be turn-based. Fuck, maybe it did. Shit. I'm good. Oh, fuck you! Okay, I need help.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh lord, we're coming.
I didn't realize they actually moved. I should have just stayed in turn-based. Lizelle, protect me! My children, protect me!
Ow. Now listen here, you little shits.
Listen here, asshole.
Wow. Please don't.
Yeah, these guys hit hard, man. Well, I can't see that thing anymore because you moved.
Don't worry, I will light it back up in a minute. Strongest daddy ever. Giggity.
You broke Daddy's back.
I must have stepped on a crack. I'm beating up Daddy. And the doggy. Take it you guys got the dogs? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Making my move.
Let's see. What are you immune to? Probably necrotic. Yep. So I don't need to be doing hex. I'm hexy and I know it.
Dog's done. Dog's done.
Let us see now.
I don't think my zombies are going to get much done. They're miles away.
Oh. You and your damn inability to maintain concentration.
Oh, so now both of them are fucking asleep. God damn it!
Nap time. Let us go with a rage.
Hold on, see if I kill Daddy before you move. That's a weird thing to say. Nope, I didn't.
You didn't doom the daddy?
I didn't do it to Daddy. Everyone in this game has fucking god tier standing leaps.
Especially Karlach. Unfortunately, I already used my bonus action this turn, so.
Over there.
Boop.
They just seem a little weird. Surrender, surrender. Don't give yourself away.
Everywhere we're running. I keep forgetting dash.
Oh yeah, shit. Could have been dashing through the snow.
On a one horse open. Hey!
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Too high.
Oh, have you heard about the current controversies with the new Dragon Age game?
What now? Are they pissed that character creators don't have big enough boobs?
Oh no, this is one that I'm actually kind of annoyed at. Although there is an interesting argument that's going on about around the size of the breasts in the game, is that they are too far the other way. Of there are quite a lot of women that feel no longer represented, which I think is interesting. I'm not saying one way or the other, but I think it's an interesting conversation to be had. But no, basically only 3 of your decisions from Inquisition will matter, and you will decide them at the beginning of the game. So none of the decisions you've made throughout the entire series will matter in any capacity, not even in small little ways.
That's
they
ridiculous.
Won't be tracked at all. Yeah. So they made this whole Dragon Age Keep thing, and they're just not using it.
Why not?
And it's... Well, I'm guessing it's just all development hell, because Dragon Age Veilguard was it's been 10 years in the making, and BioWare has gotten absolutely shafted by EA.
Well, yeah. EA shafts everybody.
Yeah, so I get it. I just think it is a huge shame. And I think EA is going to notice that very quickly, that, there are going to be a lot of complaints about Veilguard because of that.
Hey, mommy. Aw, I can't throw her.
Oh, mama.
I did not mean to hit her with range, but fine.
Whiff. I genuinely don't think there's anything he can do. Even if he did have... Oh, wait, actually. He can't get any closer, but he's here now. I feel like the Dryad should have some kind of teleport, but
A misty step of some sort.
yeah. Well, just like the, you know, like most of the summons, the elemental summons have it, like an elemental warp. Just genuinely leaving my zombies down at the bottom because they're useless in areas where you have to jump.
Let's see. I don't think she can actually jump high enough to get... Oh, she can. Okay. I am legitimately surprised she can jump high enough to get on the roof.
Sacred flame on mummy. Whiff.
Just keeps going all over the place.
Yeah, her whole vibe is to just run away.
This is my time.
Well, thankfully, I am ranged.
Whack. I'm guessing these guys are immune.
Seriously,
to
that
necrotic,
path is not interrupted. Damn it, game.
Yeah, I get that all the time. Drives me insane.
Here. Magic missile your ass.
Go Lazel.
Yay! Now the question is, how do I get down? Oh, you got the Ring of Shadows. Cool. Can't.
Oh, cool. You get the ring anyway.
See if I can find a place that is not going to damage me a ton. Whoop. Come on, Will. He's the only one that is having trouble figuring out a way down.
If you're gonna do more and more like saving throw stuff with Sharheart for the whole reverb thing, the Ring of Mental Inhibition might be good for her. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns, which makes them more likely to fail certain saving throws.
Do you have it on you, or is it?
I just literally just picked it up, so I'm just gonna send it to Sharp.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not bad, isn't it?
And it'll replace the color spray ring.
I'm surprised you still have that. I usually feed that to Gale.
I mean, it's better than no ring.
I think it's about the same, to be honest.
Considering that I still have Barefoot Will, because I forgot he's not proficient in medium armor.
I have the vaulting ones, or the Hoarfrost ones where you can't fall prone. In Icy Terrain. I'll just send you either because I'm not going to use either of them. So, send them to Will. One's the jumping one, and then the other's the can't fall prone.
I think I'll go with the jumping one since he's disappointing me with the jumps lately.
Jumps.
With the leaps.
The
hops. Think we need a short rest?
I mean, we can take one.
I think I need it for spell slots at the very least.
Welcome rest.
Because I used quite a few on the Vil.
So Gucci Matucci. Oh wait, I just realised we have to be careful around here because there is a. Oh no. Okay. I thought there was an ambush nearby. There is not. Wait, my woodward is stuck. Give me a second.
Survival failed up here.
Yeah, just dig. Oh, yeah, my woodward's still. My woodward's still there. How can I get him there without losing a bunch of health? Yeah, 1 HP is fine.
That is a weird looking hammer. My hammer did not go away while I was digging.
Oh.
So it was a hammer shovel.
You just duggity-dug with your hamuha. Oh wait, is this the area with the ambush? No. Good.
I thought the ambush was in here. Or
No,
no,
not
it's-
that one. There's a there's one with like a level 9 plant guy. Oh, can we get this way?
And all the dead tieflings.
Yeah.
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
Just look for the big blue blob on the map and I can find you.
My minions.
Oh yeah, this is the
So further up is the cutscene.
This is the bird encounter.
Even wings
Really easy encounter with magic missile, by the way.
Things been consumed by the shadows.
Yeah, I just ignore it. Yeah, so let's see if this cutscene triggers. Up you go. Oh, yeah, so it did.
Stay together.
Right, I'm gonna...
Keep
Oh,
to
I
the
can't.
light.
I was gonna try and move in closer.
Ooh,
Yes,
legit-
with my Dirgeron, for some reason, they just, like, started running back towards the moonrise.
I think there's a way to trigger that, like, intentionally.
Yeah, just completely got rid of the,
First, come
Encounter.
closer.
It might also be dirge specific.
Hands up.
Hello, little people. I have a way to pass through the shadows. You don't.
I don't like how that,
Jonas,
perception
move
check
in.
is completely meaningless.
If only it would, like, save his life or something.
Yeah.
Jonas,
Uh,
can you see our torches?
I'm on the material plane.
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
I just noticed the heat ripples actually distort that
Follow
one
my
lady's
voice.
face
Come
from the
back to
torch.
light.
Oh, yeah.
I never noticed there were actually proper heat ripples.
Yeah, that's cool. I love this cutscene. It's probably one of the best in the game.
Imagine if Baldur's Gate 3 was a proper horror game.
That'd be awesome.
Actually, weirdly enough, I kind of wish Larian would get the rights to, like, either Shadowrun or Battletech.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd actually say that, but I've never actually read that, like, seen that response.
I don't think there's much different. I think she just says you heard the lady to everything you say.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Mm-hmm.
Harp them!
Harp them good.
Oh, I remember being disappointed because if I remember correctly, in this, you don't actually die from 0 strength. And these have the strength drain ability.
Oh, right. Okay, I get you.
Let's see, who needs to die first?
If you can find a way to light that brazier in the center, it forces all of them to, like, reveal themselves. I don't think it's even an action. I think you can just do it for free. Yeah. So when they move, they reveal themselves and stuff. Yeah, so. Which makes things easier.
Le bonk. Bonk numero dos.
Larian has said that one of their 2 games they're making right now is a sci-fi game, so That would be. I mean, it'd be surprising if they went from like, "Hey, we made Baldur's Gate and had fun with the license, but also had a lot of problems," and then also was like, "Oh, by the way, we're gonna make another licensed game."
Oh, imagine a Lancer Larian game.
I want a Lancer TTRPG in some fashion, regardless, or just a Lancer game. Like, I'd love fucking Lancer, like, but with like basically armored core, but also with you know, just a fuck ton of RPG in it.
Yeah.
Or even a tactics game. Give me Front Mission, but with loads of talking sections.
Yeah, that's one thing that Front Mission does fail on. It doesn't have much role play.
No, it's just a tactics game. Not wrong with that.
Let's see. I think I want to guarantee that's dead.
Yeah. I think the thing for me with Lancer would be finding a way to properly adapt the way they do, like they call it narrative combat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with just dice rolls and descriptions and stuff. So, because for one, doing that would mean they didn't have to make a second combat system. You know, like one with people and.
Well, you don't even really need a second combat system for one with people. It's just.
Yeah, I suppose you just because people can be in mech combat, so you just have the same
And
combat.
If you
just
wanted to
without
make
the
it
mechs at that
so
point.
that people feel even weaker, you could just do the whole scaling damage. Like have just every mech weapon do 10 times damage versus non-mechs.
Yeah. Well, I was more talking about, like, say for example, you're in for whatever reason in this story you're in a space station, you know, a place where there could not be mechs.
Yeah.
They have the narrative combat system for that reason. Why would you do that, you fucking idiot?
That's something I said at retail all the time. Why did you piss in the frickin' pan, you moron?
Wow, with Dash, she has fucking insane movement.
And
Hello.
with Aspect of the Elk, she has even more. There's another sack over there.
Moonbeam, motherfucker. I think they're immune. Yep.
I think I did one necrotic damage to him. Might have been acid, though. Same color green.
I am death. They'll take some damage at the beginning of next round, so I don't know if I want to bother hitting them. I'm just going to hit this guy.
Oh yeah, Lae'zel has Misty Step.
God damn! She has two versions of Misty Step. Because she has the boots on that give her the Misty Step that comes back on a short rest as well.
Oh yeah. I forgot we had that running.
Go on, love. What are you doing?
Damn it, Jonas. You know better than this. Good lord.
Yeah, schmovement. Once again, zombies can just... Jesus!
What?
That sounded like it took something out of you.
It was a yawn.
Did the small child you ate earlier escape out your throat? Jesus.
Shh! No one's supposed to know.
You can leave the guy in Moonbeam because he'll just take damage on his turn anyway.
Cannibalism is for funsies. Let's see. Do I save Megan or do I kill Jonas? I think I save Megan.
I don't know why, genuinely, when I first saw this cutscene, Lysandra gave me massive, like, companion vibes. I thought, she's gonna be a companion.
She does a little bit, but she has the NPC hair.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I realized at the time that it's the same hair as what's her face, the woman from the Hagler.
Oh God, I'm forgetting her
now?
name. We have her dead husband's wand somewhere.
Yeah.
Let us see. I take it we're going to camp after this.
We might as well go to Last Light. And
Yeah,
then
that's
camp
what I was
because,
referring to, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
We
see.
have 2,000 food. We can fucking long rest as much as we want, and it doesn't matter. Conservatism, thy name is not Al.
Damn straight. In all senses of that statement.
Hey. Be gay, do crime.
I apply my opinions liberally.
Oi.
Bonk. Oh, you bitch. It's hammer time. Hey, Locke, how's it going?
Hey, Locke.
I almost just walked through a moonbeam.
Hey, Ma, look what I can do.
Ah! It burns when I walk. Just make the crow noise for everything. Actually, that's more of a grackle noise. Still.
Alright, smiles.
Grackles
Turn
are
off moon.
bitches.
Actually, I can just do this. There we go.
Ba-da-da-da.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Everyone survived. Except for whatever his name is.
Jonas.
Keep your torch high.
It probably burns when you do
Shadows
both,
will be
Locke.
felled in a heartbeat.
Clapping solves both of them. I still hate the story of where the term the clap comes from.
That's right. If you want to... Harper's...
Yay, loot time! Ba-da-da-da.
Oh, there's a
Bum-bum-da-da.
night orchid here. If you want to give it to her in camp.
Boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the dark...
Do I really want to be friends with...
You don't have to be friends with her. You just fucking... Yes, you do. Fucking... She's nice.
Why?
Alright, you got me.
Why must I be kind?
Wait. Why must you be kind? Because... Well...
When I can throw wheelbarrows.
Why must I be kind when I can throw wheelbarrows? I want that on a shirt. That reminds me of like one of the shirts, those
floating.
shirts with like an animal on them that just kind of say non-distinct things, like the
AI
that's,
generated shirts.
No, they're really cool. It's like a frog in a cowboy outfit, and he goes, "Whoa there, partner, I'm overstimulated." Or it's a cat with googly eyes talking about my tism.
God.
Stuff like that. They're really funny. Or there's one with a frog. They're all drawn like Wind in the Willows style. Oh, why?
Magic missile.
Yeah,
Oh.
but surprise action.
We'll be fine.
You could throw a crow at a crow.
Oh yeah, she didn't get surprised because she's barbarian.
Yep. Looks good though. New headphones arrived today, so now my dumb ears no longer will be sore 3 minutes after putting on headphones. Awesome. Yeah, oh, there's another one that's a frog holding a gun, and it says strawberry jams, but my Glock don't.
Oh, they actually killed a skeleton. I do not remember these doing any real damage before.
Yeah, they do 11 damage per hit, man. That one did 17 damage.
They must have boosted them for this difficulty.
Go on, fire a magic missile. So I know which ones are alive.
I think they're all going to... Is there another one anywhere?
Not according to the minimap. Did he just say tomato?
I think it was
Tomato!
tormented, but... I think we need to find the original one. Doesn't the original one have a letter? Yes. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help, a darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off from all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from anywhere. I beg you. I will renounce Our Lady Lost and kiss Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Yeah. As that
Well, if you'd been more faithful to Shah, she would have protected you.
Must be
Indeed.
the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Must have been the refuge the Harper spoke of. Oh, this is the aloe part. Don't they actually... Did they end up including
Yes.
the aloe?
There is actually aloe in one of the cupboards, yeah. It is pointless, but it's there, and it's funny. I fucking love the line of, like, I wish someone would say hello.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy. She's with me.
Lizelle just inside you.
Come.
It's Lazelle's inside all of us.
Jahira.
The adventure is the Lazelles we find along the way.
Can you, as Karlach, just immediately fangirl? That'd be great.
I don't know. I don't think you can.
I just... That's an interesting... Also, why don't you get to save against this?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, you do. It's really you.
At a disadvantage. Let me correct that.
Yeah, have you ever selected the I wish you'd just say hello thing? She just makes a face and goes, hello. It's fucking great.
I don't know if I've done that one or not. I might have to do it oof camera.
It's so good.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
They know their own kind.
It's that it knows its own kind.
It still makes no fucking sense. The Karlach has a worm.
Yeah, because you're literally escaping Avernus.
There's just no time.
Does she attack if I do this?
Nope. She does if you didn't save the tieflings, but you did.
I need to get some new headphones.
Stand down!
We'll put you down.
Or we'll put you down.
But I don't wanna. Hold, I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Sure, Igdashley would have been great in this game.
Didn't even
I love her
go for
voice acting.
standing. Not so bad
Just
to
she
hang
just kind
around
of
either.
similar accent to
Two
what
of my
Jahira's doing.
friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is
I
that
sadly do
possible?
not remember voice actor names very easily, but
Sure, Igdashley is one of those ones that if you heard them, you'd be like, "Yep, I know them." She's got that really, really thick, like, I always want to say Persian, but it's not. Hold on. I think she's like Iranian or something.
What in the hells is that thing?
Yeah, Iranian.
the only one that I ever really like notice and stuff, oddly, is the guy who does Jet Black from Cowboy Bebop. Because he's in like a handful of games and anime, and he's a really good voice actor too.
He's in fucking everything. He has that voice.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Can I clean off all this blood, please?
At ease.
Nah.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope.
Your stream looks like it's
crawls
frozen,
out
by
of
the way.
dark. Tell me, why
on what
have you come here?
scene?
On Twitch.
I mean, the
Just looks
preview's
like it's
working, but
frozen.
that's never a guarantee.
I'll refresh. No, it's fine now.
Yeah, I dropped a bunch of frames at the very beginning, but I don't think I've seen any spikes yet, but Twitch is Twitch.
I'm here on holiday.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here.
I'm here on holiday because I prefer the dark.
Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard.
AKG K92. Why does that sound familiar?
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Because K9.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Slightly curious what my old drumming headphones were. And no, I'm
I
not
wanna
a drummer.
See the scene. I want to see if, like, Will actively hugs you if he's with you in this scene. Unconnect Shadowheart so we make sure that it's her in the scene, just in case.
I can send her back
I don't
to
know if
camp.
that's gonna...
Are you talking about at
Damon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think as long as she's not, like, if you just leave her by the bridge and just take Will with you, that should do it. I just want to see if it's different if you have, like, your romance interest in this scene. Like, if he... You know, because you can pull her into a hug.
Okay,
kind of
autosave
thing.
is...
Hey, it's Darren. Let's say hi.
Let's say hi. I'm way back here, so I'm not included in the scene either. It's just you and Will.
Hello, Demon Damon.
I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here. Gods, I'm glad to see you again. There's something I have to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
I love good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that could make it possible for you to, well,
Touch people. It is very weird watching this scene without Karlach's commentary.
It shouldn't take
Yeah. I kind of wish they would still include it on the...
Yeah, because there's a
Origin
lot
runs.
less enthusiasm going on.
No fuck yeahs kind of makes it kind of disappointing.
Fuck yes. That should just be a dialogue option for her for most
Half the
things.
stuff.
You'll need to install it yourself.
How? How does she do it? It makes no fucking sense! This is not a character that should have been added late in development.
I mean, she has little socket things, but it doesn't seem like those would be able to fit entire, like, encasing.
No, they're vents. Oh, it's just you and Damon. Oh, so this is why people fucking shit these two, because they played the Origin run.
Damn it, Damon.
I'm good. And you... You're very touchable.
Ah, yeah. So they definitely fucking...
Hmm.
You have someone you really want to touch. You do.
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you.
The
That
bad news.
engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
Even if he was a romance
I know
option
you know
now,
that.
I could not romance
The
him.
thing is,
Just again, I know.
I know,
just need to
out of
separate
game stuff,
artist
but-
and yeah, I need to separate it, but
the
like,
environment here
I don't
is
think I could that
too
far.
cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
And it will only do that at the end of the story at a convenient moment for the credits.
Yeah. I'd rather die. That is
I
what
get
she
that.
says.
Don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point... I think I might be beaten. I hope you're right. And I hope I'm
Anything can be beaten.
wrong. Good luck.
Yeah. I mean,
Anything.
Look after yourself. All right?
So,
Well.
Gearhead can't fix this thing. It's really something, isn't it? Zariel would be fuming seeing me so happy. I can't go back to Avernus. I can't let her get her claws in me again. Even if it means I have to.
She
Sounds
just-
spectacular, if nothing else. Maybe take out a few mind flayers with the shrapnel. The old bucket's got a bit of life in it yet. Enough to get home. That'll do me. My gods, that'd be enough. That said, this thing might be a liability, but I'm allowed to touch people again. Let's take it out for a spin, hmm?
Okay.
Can we have bio break?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, I'll be back in like 3.
Okay. I'm going to hug Will.
How beautiful.
No, I want to see that.
Caress a cheek after going so long without. And don't you worry, we'll get you fixed up. There's always a way. There has to be.
Oh, we don't get dialogue here, so we'll have to wait until we camp.
Yeah, you fucking asshole. Right, I'll be back. Trying to deny me that shit.
It's all part of my evil plan. I gotta do a stretch. Instead of bio break, it's a spinal break. I do find it weird that we don't get the other dialogue options with him, though.
And head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
I do kind of wish. Is she just not? Oh, I didn't actually link her up. I unlinked her. Let's see what they have in the shop. But yeah, I like the extra added like internal dialogue. I don't particularly like the
Stock up while you can.
I
only hope I've brought enough to see us
lack
through.
of external dialogue. Come on, decent persuasion.
Cheeky.
But, since you're asking,
Yay, a supply pack. Awesome sauce.
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
And then she dies. Let's see her wares. Does she have anything good? She has her first cape, which is actually kind of nice. Currently have how much gold? 5,000 gold. Some explodey bits that can go on whoever. Got some Vasa. Got the bell. The blood of Lathander. I'll send that to camp. Because I don't know if we want to sell it right now. This we can sell. This is just like not that great. Let's see. The Mighty Cloth versus the Graceful Cloth. Can't be pushed against Will, but we want to be pushed against Will. Double checking the different options we have. The Yonti. Shade Clinger. Cinder Snap, no. Honestly, a lot of these are just not that good. That is... Actually, that might be for Will. I was thinking about this for Will, but... I think we want the strength on our main character. And move the dex over to Will, maybe? Definitely want this. Extra armor's always good. And I think this already has that effect. Attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns versus you gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Although I think I'm going to go with that on her. So we have the Shield of Devotion for Shadowheart. We have the Cloak of Protection for probably our main character. For Karlach. The Kerr. For those of you who are watching freaking Dungeon Siege. I will let Gablin buy what he wants from the rest of this, because I do not know what they would like. Incandescent Staff grants resistance to fire damage, range spell attack +1. That actually would be handy on the Vil.
I want to go talk to the boy about the guy.
About the thing?
The knocked out man. Oh wait, no, I can't because there's dialogue with what's the face about Duke Ravengard. So I don't want to steal approval points.
Insufficient. Oh, insufficient gold.
Do you need me to send?
No. No, it should be fine. Fine. I was just contemplating whether I wanted the obsidian lace robe or the mighty cloth, but they're also both very expensive. 2,400.
The mighty cloth.
If she dies, I can just steal it off her corpse.
I don't think she'll die. Why would she die?
Because she can.
Not in the fight with what's his face.
Let's see.
Unless she's just planning on getting her killed, which is kind of crazy.
Plotting against her before the fight even starts.
Yeah, I'll make sure she dies.
Okay, send to camp.
Okay, so we need to do the fight with Marcus. Then once we've talked to unconscious man. We can go do the House of Healing. Yeah, and then do skid up there.
Do.
Have you long rested?
No.
Alright.
I ducked off to the.
Oh, to get stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Squee ba 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 da boo. Ba 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 da boo. Squee da ba ba da boo. Ba 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 da
I'm going
boo.
to put
Skibidi
these
dum 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 dum
over on
dum.
Will,
Skibidi dum dum dum.
just so I don't accidentally sell them. Okay, so that can get sold. Did you want the Woodwood shield for anything or no?
I'm not going to use it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Those can go. That can go. If Yankee swords can go. Carry limit exceeded. Okay.
Man, I've never really looked at the Woodwards. They are huge.
Yeah. They're pretty decent size.
They're so cool looking. Slightly spoiled by the glowing fucking blue. Because of, what's it? Oh.
Enchantments.
If you're all
Yeah.
right
Well,
by
they can't be
Jahira,
disarmed.
you're all
Interesting.
right by me.
Don't want to sell the cape because I literally just bought that. Okay, that gives 2,100. So I only need about 300 more. Okay.
Take care now.
It's going to be a long time before we play Divinity 2.
Yeah, probably.
Because you wanted to alternate between the Divinity games and the Baldur's Gate games, right? So
Yep.
after this, we're doing Baldur's Gate 1, and then Divinity 1, and then...
I mean, we can jump straight into Divinity, and I can just do Baldur's Gate solo during the week if you prefer that, but...
I don't mind, it's up to you. I've already played like half of... I mean, I bought Baldur's Gate 1, so like, we started playing it. Might as well play it. I don't mind playing it on stream.
Okay, I need about 300 more, which isn't too hard to get.
I have stuff like that needs to be sold. You just keep sending me random jewels.
Did I send you jewels?
Yeah. You send me all kinds of crap, dude.
I mean, I send you all kinds of crap, but I didn't think I sent you jewels.
I have a bunch of...
Are you wanting
scrolls
Blood
I
of
can use as
Lathander
well.
for anything?
Not that I can think of, but you'll get a better deal for it in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Leaving camp. Ah.
I'm just sending you a bunch of scrolls you can sell as well. Because so many
You're
of them
all
I'm just
right
not
by
going to use.
Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay. Get rid of the Githyanki crap, because Githyanki suck.
Yeah.
Ring of Shadows. Did you want Ring of Shadows for anything or no?
No, I just sent you it.
Let's see. Scrolls can just go away. Actually, I like Stinking Cloud.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Your image can stay. Ice knife can go away. Fear can go away. False life can go away. Dark vision can go away. Make sure I didn't select anything stupid. And sell. Like selling the Scrolls of Revivify. Shouldn't do that, I guess.
I have 6 of them.
Okay, now the question is 20 strength or fire damage back whenever. I'm going to go with the strength.
Oh, yeah, the 20 strength's pretty solid.
Take care now.
You've not been picking up enough armor to sell.
I'm going to go ahead and throw that onto Vil because Vil has shitty armor. Oh no, 1 AC less, but way better dex.
I may want to nick that for Halcyon as well.
Oh, the dex one? That's cool.
Yeah.
Here, I can actually send it to you right now. It's actually lower AC. Send to
the Spider Silk thing is like light armor, isn't it? Whereas that's clothing.
Indeed. That is correct.
Alright, let's go talk to the wood elf that is fucking useless and really easily manipulated by demons.
Not the wood elf. Are you sure it's that and not the could elf?
Well, she can't do anything. She gets arrested as soon as she goes to Baldur's Gate. She would be useful if she pulled a finger out of her ass.
Trying to remember which one you're talking about.
If you go through that door, you'll find out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We'll leave soon.
Yeah, because I think there's some stuff about Duke Ravengard, so... Oh, normally it forces you into a conversation with her. That's why I didn't go in, because normally it just, like, starts the convo.
Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
That dude has luscious locks for how old he
Let's
looks.
not give up on him yet.
It's a wig.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in? Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Seluna.
We don't know who Isabel is yet.
If you want to meet her.
That's why we gotta ask about her.
Don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
Don't you ask about people you don't know even exist?
No!
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading... The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been... I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. This won't harm them.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Wasn't Will already
Your old boss.
horny by the time we
To Zarya.
met her?
No.
It seems he's calling himself Lord these days.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the Steel Watch.
She fucking licks Gortash's ballsack, man.
Oh, yeah.
Lord
Ooh, Gortash is so great.
Farewell.
Gortash
No
can
one-
kiss my ass.
Is no one capable of doing background checks in Baldur's Gate?
No. They don't have computers.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistular.
I would not want to have the title Fist.
Yeah.
Anything.
I'm climbing up a tree.
He is very sweaty.
We need you, sir.
Indeed.
Baron's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there.
And it's very inconsistent sweat.
He made it.
Like, why is it just sweaty on that one part of his leg?
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell. Yet it has
Why?
broken.
Why are halflings and gnomes and stuff just incapable of doing any normal expressions?
No idea, I'm afraid.
Like, they always look pleased to be there.
Important to him.
Because they're happy. They have, like, resting happy face.
Ever since we found him.
Do you want resting bitch face?
You hear me? Don't
Yeah.
You, sir? You won't be able to answer, but you hear me.
Imagine if they gave you expression options at character creation. Just make it like full-on
great.
Sims.
You know how to get through to him. Don't hesitate.
Metaswan!
That.
Whoops.
Your nature, not medicine. There you go.
There you go.
Gosh golly gee willikers, you just made it.
Detached,
Goodness
dissociated
gracious.
from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Why would I make that fucking assumption? Like, oh, this dude's in a coma. I'm gonna play a fucking lute for him.
You're in magical coma. Magicoma.
His fingertips sport calluses.
Probably should have given you the circlet of intelligence before this.
That's fine.
Playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Jeez.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Her voice accent's really strange. Oh, that's interesting. I read the note and it didn't mention going to the House of Healing. Oh, because that's to Flora. This is the one. There we go.
So he was at the House of Healing.
The hovering prayer.
Yep. Alright, do we want to long rest now, or do you think we can take on Marcus?
I'm thinking long rest now.
Alright.
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
I think we also have dialogue with people, don't we?
Yeah, I can tell Halson about Flame Color. Oh, hey, babe.
Playtime's over, pet.
I think I've already told you this, but the voice actress for Mazora is one of the main characters of Divinity 2.
You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets.
I do like how they do the smeary thing to make it appear that, yes, she is actually just dream protection. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that she's one of the main voice actors. She's good at it.
Yeah. It's just a shame, because I think most of the other voice actors don't reappear. I think the Red Prince, like, who's one of my favorite voice actors, just period, isn't in it. I think one of the others does like background voices, but yeah, only the voice actress for Losa actually makes any significant return. And in my opinion, the Red Prince is Astarion done right. Astarion is not a... I don't think Astarion's a particularly well-written or, like...
realized.
Presented character. Yeah. I think he's really well voice acted, obviously. But, yeah, I don't think Astarion is, like, a well-written character at all.
Part of me is afraid that this is going to cause problems, but...
Karlach, honey, if you won't do it for me, do it for him. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder
I think
shall
that
cast the promise into
probably the
avernus
two
as a
weakest
lien
stories in
yours.
this are Karlach and...
I'll make it simple.
Will?
Yeah, not Will.
Will fails or
Astarion.
refuses, and he turns to a
Oh, Karlach and Astarion. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a
Because
good boy and
they just don't
fetch up,
feel
or we'll
satisfying.
spend an eternity sizzling.
Have you gotten the new ending for Karlach's story?
No, I haven't.
She cannot afford
Yeah.
for Will to fail this mission.
That improves it. But they loads of people will keep trying to like say that Karlach's new ending was always intended and was cut content, and they were like, no, we originally always intended for her to die.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I feel like she would just intimidate.
Yeah, that's most likely out of the bunch.
You
Yeah,
also have, thaumaturgy.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related.
I need to actually finish Wrath of the Righteous, man.
Now, to Moonrise, pet.
It's just a lot of reading and my head hurts.
Yeah, that's generally a problem I have with Owlcat games in general. It's not even just that there's a lot of reading. It's that it kind of feels like it starts to drag on about halfway through because of all the side crap.
Yeah. A lot of the dialogue could be condensed, just is my problem. I just get sleepy when I read.
And there's also the whole, like, everything is a side game thing with their games. Like, the kingdom management in the first one, I even forget what it's called in the second one, but the having to venture on for side quests.
Thing. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, you've got dialogue with Will. Special dialogue. Yeah, so they always intended for Karlach to die. Which, stick to your guns. I don't think, if you didn't want to change it, don't change it.
Mazora set me on fiends.
Depends on how important it was to him.
The hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Yeah.
She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Such an asshole.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss.
Scheming.
Trust me on this.
Can't we just kill her?
No, because then Will get sent to hell. But yeah, if you're asking if you can physically do that, yeah, you can watch her get turned to goo.
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail.
I mean, visually we had the hint as to who it is.
Clawing at demons on the front
Yeah.
lines of the Blood War.
Wow.
That's interesting that's Karlach's dialogue.
I'm not selecting that one.
No. Yeah, just because it says it's Karlach doesn't mean it's like canon Karlach, as it were.
And it means everything to me.
Yeah.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
I think one of the things I'm realizing about Will's story is not that I don't think it's particularly bland. It's that Will has zero agency in it.
That could be part of it, yeah.
Because have you noticed that Will is like the only character that in his like choice-based things you have 100% of the say?
The counselor's loyalty to my father is beyond.
Trying to think of anything that counters that, but no. Yeah, you're right.
As upstanding
Even him choosing to sacrifice his father, no matter what you say, he will choose that option.
We need to save him.
He will just go along with whatever you say. Whereas even Gale will go against your wishes if you fail the like persuasion checks and stuff.
The shadows be dead.
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
You know, you can aggro Astarion if you tell him, if he disagrees with you about sacrificing the 7,000 souls. Will just has no agency, and that is just really fucking strange. Hey, baby!
Oh, yeah, you're hitting on the Halcyon.
I just want to lick him.
As foul as I remember.
In the grooves. On his face.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
I do want to know how he got those scars.
This land is more
He tells you.
Soil and rock.
How do you get the scars?
A bear.
A bear. So he decided to start turning into bears.
He was in bear form during mating season, and he tried to turn down a female bear, and she scratched him.
Injury due to horniness. Sounds about right. Though judging by Halcyon, I wonder why he rejected.
It was an ugly bear.
Oh. That's one thing to think about. Would, because you know that how a lot of people will see like, oh, that's just a dog.
Yeah.
Or stuff like that. Would you get rid of that species blindness by being a druid for long enough?
Maybe.
Or would you always still just have like, I am the human. I only understand human physiology.
Join me when you can.
Creepy to think about.
I don't know. I feel like honestly, and this is gonna make me sound like a horrible racist, I can see the differences in dogs. I think that's mostly because dogs can have like very dramatic differences in fur.
Yeah, but you wouldn't notice like the
subtleties,
the fertility kind of stuff.
No,
you can recognize different faces.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think about it.
Sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
And throwing corpse on the ground
Did you not have
time.
more dialogue with Will?
What?
Did you not have more dialogue with Will?
No, it just had that I could leave him behind in camp.
Right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying looking. I did not remember the toga.
Toga.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
You can see the like deliberate sexual manipulation from the get-go as well, like with the toga and stuff. Like this is all a ploy.
Yep.
You took an unexpected route here.
I just wish you could build an actual genuine relationship with the Emperor.
To make it have a point, yeah. Rather than just tentacle hentai.
Yeah, if you romance the Emperor and then become a Mind Flayer, you go off together. But I don't know what happens after that because I've only seen it pre-epilogue.
It's not your fault the world is.
I've never felt really compelled to romance the Emperor.
I've seen the scene. I haven't like done the full romance, but I keep wanting to.
He's willing to show you.
It just doesn't stop. Wave. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers.
I just hope my powers last long enough.
In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. As long as we must make...
The task ahead is...
Man, halflings have massive knockers. It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid to ask what part of the scene you've gotten into with that one.
Just because of the way she sat.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if
Oh,
the
yeah.
Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case,
At least you guys can see eye to
the
eye.
Absolute knows you carry me with you now.
Yeah.
He wants to retrieve me.
I mean, they do have that kind of like hunched pose going on. That does make your boobles look bigger.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
It still amazes me that I see on Reddit people like, oh, check out my Guardian. This is my 14th playthrough. Why are you customizing it?
Like, why do you even care about your Guardian? You only see it for, what, maybe like...
3-4 scenes?
Yeah.
All that stands between victory for the Absolute.
I can count your pores.
This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute.
I'm a freckly girl.
Nothing wrong with freckles.
That's a weird sentence I just said out loud.
That's
Hey
gonna
guys,
be
I'm a
soundbite
freckly
now.
girl.
Just put it on
It
the
was like
soundboard.
perfectly, yeah, perfectly like cut.
That's gonna be Ben's new phrase. I'm a freckly girl.
I'm a freckly girl. Wait, what? Why?
What happened?
There's twisting vines where we're stood. We amazingly didn't take damage, but we did bleed. Why is there twisting vines here?
I don't know why there's twisting vines there. Might have been from your thing dying, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
The blood's
Yeah,
from the
'cause
zombies.
How do you know that?
Because they bleed when they die? I thought I had a corpse
Why
on me. Apparently I don't.
I didn't know they died. I thought they just despawned.
Nope, they die.
We can't get Halcyon straight away, so I'll get Lizzo back.
I sadly do not have a corpse.
Oh, they still have when I talk to characters, they still have comments about Karlach's engine. That's interesting. Rude.
Yeah, I could have
Time
sworn I
seems so
picked up a
infinitely young.
corpse. Did I sell the corpse?
I think you sold the corpse, bro. Didn't you? Don't you have to put it in a bag?
Only to ship it back to camp. I can go to camp with it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Well, damn. We are unsummoned today. Whatever will we do? Guess I'll just cast Longstrider on ourselves.
Wander back to where the corpses are normally. Or just, wait, because we don't need them that badly.
I need some short strider. There you go.
Hey, you.
Was that a low blow?
I hate you. You're a monster in sheep's clothing.
Meh. Ram you.
It seems like the sheep is trying to say bar.
Bah. Summon Redcap. Think everyone has Longstrider now.
Circle of the Hag and you get a Redcap summon.
Oh god.
That'd be sick.
We'll have corpses soon enough. Hey, there's Halsin.
Yep. Tara's rubbing my eyes.
Do I need to do all the Halsin stuff to get him, or is it possible for your
No, I
character
can
to
do
do it? Okay.
I could do it. We need to go to the House of Healing to get the loot first anyway, so... This is just extra dialogue. You can go start the Isabel scene if you want.
It's true then.
Oh, well, you need to talk to Jahira.
There's no other way he'd know that.
I was just peeking in on your dialogue with Halsin, because I usually skip him.
We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to
I talked to the important person first.
You're all right. Goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Yeah, it was really weird getting here and she's not there in
It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were
in my
ambushed
dirge run.
out in the dark.
Did you actually save her during your dirge run, or no?
No, I
We
didn't.
surrendered.
I didn't do the whole knockout
That wasn't enough for them.
stuff.
They
'Cause
lined us up like dogs.
if it's an exploit, I don't do it
Alzorath
just because.
So you exploded her.
Telling them it
Yeah.
was gonna be all right.
Well, I was expecting the Dragonborn to show up. She can kill her instead.
Yeah, you have
but-
to knock her out to get the Dragonborn.
Oh, that's fucking. Yeah, that's an exploit. That's stupid.
Roland of all
Like
people, he said he stayed
instead
in the
of
grove because of you.
making it a valid way to
Yes, Callan, how do you do it?
like
How
save
do you
it,
keep
they just
going?
compensated for an exploit. That's fucking dumb.
It's also just in case you destroyed the Druid Grove before sleeping.
Yeah. Razza.
You make it sound so easy. You've done. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone. Thank you. Just be careful. Watch yourself out.
I really wish you could recruit Alfira.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
nice to have a
she was
bard.
intended to be. She was intended to be a companion. There's
very good help.
actual bits in Act 3 that say Alfira approved of this and stuff in the like coding. Chug the wine.
It means you found an old woman down to her last idea, drinking with a Mind Flayer's infectee. Please, drink. You'll tolerate what I have to say better after a glass or two.
Bottoms up.
Hey! Shadowheart disapproves me drinking.
Wait, what?
Well over a century old, and yet
Probably because she
nothing
knows
has
it's
a
poisoned or
flavor.
something.
Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien.
Like I've been in hell for however many years.
The parasite is
Yeah.
isn't it?
That could be pretty alien.
And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you.
I don't know who I just saw walk through the background.
Yeah, just some dude wandering about.
It's like, hi, dude.
The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Hit him harder.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead.
That does seem like a Karlach
I left
thing.
his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kevin Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here.
She's got Karlach scratches as well. Not Karlach scratches,
Baldur's Gate.
Halsin scratches.
Halsin scratches.
Only to watch him
That's how you become a druid. You get hit on by a bear.
Yep.
Right in front of me.
Then all of a sudden you become the bear that everyone hits on.
But experience has taught me that
Are you gonna do the bear shape change?
No, I'm not gonna fuck a bear.
Okay. I mean, I've got to do this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Please don't f bears.
Okay.
The same way he dealt with my arrow in his eye, I suspect. Much as I share your desire for a simple life, we must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true
I
soldier.
wonder what it's supposed to say on that sign.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible.
Yeah.
So we can strip him.
Probably the daily specials.
Once Ketherick is without his shield,
I just see, oh,
together we assault
oh,
no.
No.
I appreciate you.
Because that looks like a no at the end. That looks like, oh,
Sure it doesn't make you leap.
the little eyebrows make it even more Mario.
Infiltrate the towers, and Ketherick's downfall begins. What's more, you'll find the cure for that thing in your head.
No, we won't.
Starts with understanding
There is no cure,
whatever
only
magic
doom.
Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
I mean, what we have on us is controlling the
There's somebody
tadpoles.
else you should meet.
Yeah.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm sure it's very far, but lanterns have a tricky habit.
Yeah, she says she has a lantern. Yeah, we have a blessing now.
Let's not spurn what few gifts they
And you can already have that blessing by this point. So
I got pixie power. I found the
you gotta
pixie
talk
me girl.
to-
What?
You gotta talk to Raphael and also Roland. And also Bacchus. There's a load of people to talk to here.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! But he didn't. He couldn't.
Ever heard of the Blade of Front?
Who's that?
I love that one.
I forgot. Yeah.
Just like completely dismisses Will. Ego hit.
Poor baby Will.
I've been knocked around a lot, but I've never had the chance to fight back.
The first one is what she says to him.
In that case, wanna buy a lucky ring? Thanks, Karlach. Welcome back.
Oh, I did not mean to click on you again.
Looking
I don't
for
even
Yeah, he's
actually.
got-
I didn't even have my finger on my left mouse button.
She's got stuff. I never even bother with the getting the key off him because for one it makes him sad and I can just pick the lock.
Oh, the fart cape. I forgot about that one. I forgot about this fishing rod.
Oh, God, Bennett.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I forget where Devil Boy is.
Roland? Oh, do you mean Raphael?
Yeah, isn't he upstairs?
He's here.
Oh, he's sitting by the chess set. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to talk to like the not shitty kid.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
Oh, failed the perception check.
All you have to say.
If you succeed the perception, yeah. If you open this, if you open that.
I promise, kid.
He has a comment about that if you pick it up.
I missed that. Awesome. Maybe I'll find a sword or an axe.
Is that really all he says?
Yep. He has no significant dialogue for the rest of the game.
The excited axe part. Okay, so rolling.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me.
No one else will.
She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
And that's where they are.
They're better off dead. No.
They're my responsibility.
I forget if I've actually done the rescue all the tieflings achievement or not. I don't think I have.
I got it through a glitch, but I'm fairly certain I've done it now. Because I got it on my first run where I never even found what's his face? How have I forgotten his name? The leader. What is Zevlor? No.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine.
God, this cat is ugly.
I call myself
His
Majesty. It was quite straightforward. I slinked. Plenty of pointless banging about. My conclusion? She's a liar.
Do you know he was only bald because of a glitch, but then everyone loved it so much
that he became permanent.
Yeah.
Hello, Barkus.
Yay, Barkus!
Barkusing up the wrong tree.
I thought I'd scout ahead.
We've seen what scouting does for deep gnomes. Please don't do that.
Of which I found a great deal.
They get launched off of frickin' windmills.
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help.
He always looks so concerned.
That is, If you're still going
He's
to help
pretty
me and the
concerned.
others.
I'd be concerned too if I had a pick sticking through my head, but
Yeah, very true.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise.
I still don't know what the extra surprise is, man.
You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. I'll do my part. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will... When I'm finished making it.
Can I have it now?
Let's not ruin the surprise. Some of us are count...
When do you actually get it? 'Cause I
After
never-
you rescue Wulbren.
So, we're supposed to use it to rescue Wulbren, but we get it after we rescue Wulbren.
Yep.
Okay.
Your move, Maul.
You trap me?
Isn't this just
You
chess,
didn't
but
even
with
wanna take
steps?
this one.
Yep.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
With a decent insight check, you can
Your butt out there, didn't I?
Beat Raphael.
Where now, Chief?
Yeah, doesn't matter though,
Say, do you play Lance Ball by any chance?
because most of Mole's story was cut.
No.
That's an interesting dialogue with Karlach, though.
Sure, and I'm Zariel's firstborn. Don't be distracting me.
And checkmate.
Hells. Thought I had you.
They always do.
Damn it,
You came
Raphael.
close, though. All you
I still find it kind of like immersion breaking that
You can't accept his deal.
yeah.
Won't you?
That bothers me since day one. People are like, but he's just waiting for you to ripen or whatever, and it's like, no. He offered the deal. He's a devil.
Yeah, it's just bad writing.
Specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She might have won, you know, if you hadn't been so hell-bent on exposing my truer nature. A pity no one did the same for you all those years
Can I punch him?
I wish.
Later on we can. Later on.
The unconditional freedom to choose the only option
She has left.
Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend.
I don't know if we're actually going to get Halsin today. I thought we would.
Bloody butter.
Well, we've got all of the House of Healing to do after this fight as well, so
Tell me,
there's a lot we'd have to do.
how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse.
Not a client yet.
In this light. Poor. In fact, I see you.
Oh, Will talk. That's new.
Hello, Will.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked?
Oh no, yeah, I do remember
Raphael's
this.
angling for the girl's soul.
Yeah, you can talk to Maul and there's more dialogue, but it doesn't really mean anything.
She's stubborn, yeah. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning You've seen what happens when I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads.
Yeah,
I was the Count Father's
doesn't
of
go
Moonrise
away.
Towers,
Oh,
and we need to
leave.
say
Yeah, Will is super bugged.
Probably because no one plays him to point out the bugs.
Yeah, someone online, like on Twitter or whatever, found out that the reason why Will is giving his like negative hello to loads of people is because of a really obvious bug that's like literally just like a line of code wasn't finished. You know, like the equals false thing?
Yep.
Just that. It's just that wasn't added.
Well, that's sad. I think I saw that somewhere. Just trying to remember where I saw it. Was it in the patch notes as well? By any chance?
No, it hasn't been patched yet. It's still a bug.
Oh. Did I just drink that? I just drank that. Okay. Didn't mean to drink that. I am now inebriated.
Woo-hoo.
I am no longer inebriated.
Oh, man.
No being drunk for this fight? Darn. At least we'll have corpses after this.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah, sure.
I always forget what all's lootable in there. I think there's some clothes and stuff. Kind of wish you could recruit her if...
Yeah.
Yeah. And it would just cause, like, Shart to leave, and she'd just basically be her.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Like, more of that kind of stuff, because they had that in Dragon Age Origins at one point.
Could also have been a decision by Hasbro, but I doubt it. I think it was more just a time thing.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of that. Like I said, I think there is a reason why there's a lot of characters that are, what's the word? Companion coded.
Mm-hmm. That just don't end up being companions.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
You do. And one of them's equipped very much like you.
Just Lae'zel.
Hello, Lae'zel. You're inside of us.
Small inn. We've been waiting. Against hope for someone
Just can't see her because Lae'zel's just like there.
Absolute's influence.
Just so weird.
Able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true.
Just like your smoky eyeshadow.
When I see one.
For a holy person.
Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell of her favorite cleric.
Does strike me as weird that she's got more of the makeup of like the Sharan, is what I expect from a Sharan while.
Yeah. I think it's the whole undead thing.
Yeah.
Perfect. It'll make you immune.
I moved Lae'zel and it's not much better.
Which will get you closer to the towers.
Just creepily standing behind her now.
Won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
I like how she's not even facing the same direction. It's just like,
deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
She's deaf in one ear.
It just changes which ear depending on the cutscene.
Good nose.
Actually, that would be a really fun prank if they did that with like Karlach's horn. Just like one cutscene, have it be the wrong horn.
Ketheric is a frightened. While you're busy in the tower.
And don't they just immediately attack after this?
Yep.
Time for murder.
I'm curious, actually. Does he arrive? I'm not going to watch the cutscene. I'm just going to see when he spawns.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
Oh, he's not spawned yet.
Me too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul. My instructions.
Oh, also, Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find.
True soul. My instructions.
My instructions. Oh, also, Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually find. Max's wings are from a dead Asima that you can actually in the morgue.
Like they ripped him off?
Yeah. Balthazar did it.
Yee.
Yeah.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
Will it now?
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
I'm guessing it's going to force me into the cutscene that's about to happen. And that's when he'll spawn, because he still hasn't spawned. I'm guessing it's to prevent you from, like, attacking him early out of the cutscene kind of thing.
But
yeah,
that's half
everyone
the
just
fun.
poofs into existence. Literally everyone just poofed into existence.
Darn. Poor Maul.
They're also the only person who gets kidnapped. Why did they kidnap her? It doesn't really make much sense.
Because they can. Okay. Question is, do we just focus on him or do we take them all out?
Kill him first because he does massive damage. Have you noticed how everyone's listed as surprised even though we're not?
What is with that?
I forgot to fucking symbiotic entity. Not that it really matters because I think all these guys are immune to necrotic. Nope. They're not. They won't. Excellent start. There you go.
I forgot to rage before it anyway.
I would like to rage.
Just a little bit.
Come along, Isabel.
Go, little one.
Where is he going? I've never... Oh, there you go. I've never seen him not just immediately kick the shit out of Isabel.
Yeah, she's... Not that to where a basket is.
Yo, what? They're supposed to be knocked unconscious. Alfira's not supposed to be able to die. That's so weird.
Looks like it's a multiple point rescue mission. Let's see.
What a great start. Oh, I forgot to shillelagh as well. Okay, I might go and try and save Alfira.
Okie dokie. I can handle up here.
I'm also invisible for some reason. Man, this game is buggy as shit, man.
Slightly tempted to have Basket waste his reaction, but eh.
Hmm.
Meh.
Meh. She's got decent enough health that I can just go and whack this. Yeah, I'll just hit him. God damn, we have shit luck today.
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine.
Unless they've changed it and Alfira is supposed to be like part of the fight now. Might be a tactician thing.
They just removed paralyzed from her.
Yeah, lesser restoration.
I didn't even know she was paralyzed.
Yeah, she got hit by the claws. There you go.
Okay. Okay, you got him. Here's some more spirit guardians for you.
I mean, I definitely can reach the destination, because... There you go, thank you.
Can't figure out how to open doors unless you have them manually open doors. Hey, Halson, you're actually participating?
Yeah, Halson joins the fight now. But he may be glitched. There we go.
He had to think about what he wanted to do. He's gonna probably, like, ice storm and kill everybody.
Wait, what? Why?
I do not know.
Well, that's gonna suck. Come on! Oh, she's... Oh, no, he dashed. Thank God.
I was gonna say, she might die. Despite all our best efforts of healing her.
She's paralyzed as well, so she won't heal this turn. But as long as you walk up and with your spirit guardians, you'll knock over at least one of them. I just wish the game could make up its mind on whether being knocked over denied you actions or not, because some enemies will just not take a turn if they're knocked over, and other enemies will.
Okay, so end turn there. Outside ones go.
Oh, damn!
Oh, there goes one
other
person.
leader. Yeah, the new leader of the Tieflings is dead. That's going to be interesting.
Time for the backups.
I'm very interested what will change there. You can have it that only Danis makes it to Act 3, and he's just, completely, ruined and depressed. Because he's just like, I'm nothing without Bex and stuff. It's really sad.
Aw.
Yeah. Not happening. Right, so he's going to probably die on his turn. $3 to 33 damage. I just am more scared about risking. I haven't shillelagh'd yet. So. I can't really do much anyway other than hit him.
So she's not going to get a turn. I'll be sad if Alfira dies.
Well, she should be fine now.
The 3 druids on 1 demon.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't literally, Oh, there you go. Hey! The healer. Coming in clutch, boy. Whack. There's paralyzed Isabel. Oh, why did she do that? It's just such a waste. There you go. And now I can't move the camera. That's interesting. It's literally just this one now. Oh no, there's one by the door.
I was gonna say, I think there's one outside. The precision attack pose.
That doesn't even matter, because Halsin's going to beat it up. Or he's going to turn into a bear. No, he's going to walk away. Oh, he's going to call lightning on that one for some reason.
The AI, isn't
man.
always I.
Go, Roland. Yeah, go, Roland. I'm going to turn off Moonbeam.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was half expecting her to just run straight into the Moonbeam. Sadly. Let's go there.
You could just jump and shoot it.
If I have enough move. I do. Pew pew.
Pew. There you go.
There's a
Thumbs up.
parasite in that corpse,
Victory.
brimming with potent magic.
Only one person died.
I don't even know how the game's going to be with her dead. Also, yeah, I am just completely invisible.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how
She looks a little rough.
I don't know about you. Kedrick will strike again.
Yeah, and she'll look like that for the rest of the game now.
Discover the source of his invulnerability.
Unless you heal her. But she gets upset if you throw healing potions at her.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I hate that it's on Shadowheart here.
Yeah.
Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
There we go.
Don't forget to speak with Dead on Marcus to get the dope shield. Just make sure to ask if he left anything valuable behind.
I don't know if I even have Speak with Dead on me anymore.
I have it, if you don't want to do it on Karlach. I don't think there's any unique, like, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore.
Alright.
If I do, it's in stash. Then after you get done with him, Karlach, yeah. We can summon from their corpses, or we can rest again. I don't care which.
We can just short rest. I don't think we need to long rest.
Oh, he is the only one I can reanimate from it.
Yeah, because he's the only human corpse.
Oh, they don't like me stealing from his corpse. Okay.
I've already looted him.
Okay.
Are you picking up his corpse?
I'm moving the other corpses.
What? Oh yeah, we want him in the camp, don't we?
Yeah, we want him away from here, though. At the very least.
Well, we want him in the camp because then when we long rest, we just have a corpse. That's what I mean.
I will throw him in a bag.
I need to send you that night orchid as well, actually.
Oh, he actually still has something on him.
I shouldn't.
Oh, he still has the worm on him.
Oh yeah, I don't do anything with him.
There we go. Send to camp. Send to camp. One time at bandit camp. Invisibility is not bad.
The only time I like always use a potion of invisibility is the stopping the presses mission.
Yeah. So what else do we need to do to get the Halcyon?
We just need to go to the House of Healing now and get the loot from... So we don't even have to do all the House of Healing, but the boss of the House of Healing is the one that has the loot, so...
I will follow you.
You know where the House of Healing is. Do you want a short rest? Yeah.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Navigation in this game.
It's a journey. Literally. There needs to be a follow button.
Mm-hmm. Well, you getting tired?
A little bit. I did not sleep well last night.
We can call it. I don't mind.
No. We want to get Halcyon.
Well, there's a lot to do for Halcyon.
We need to get you your bare ass.
Sorry, guys. There we go. I don't want to deal with all the zombies. I'll do it later.
Did you want Longstrider on them?
No. It's fine.
Aspect of the elk.
What's down here? No, actually, looks down here.
There's a fight with some dogs over here. It's pretty much the only thing this way that I know of. In here, there's a fight with dogs.
I've never had a fight with dogs in here. I know I can speak with Dead Her, and she's like, you know, stuff.
Could have sworn there was a way to fight with the doggles here.
But why?
I guess if you
because on my first run I had to fight like 4 dogs here.
I guess if you dispel this, the continual flame.
Maybe.
I don't know how you do it. We don't need to fight them. There's these guys, the guys that garrot you.
Yeah. With a movable brick. I never actually spotted that brick before.
No, me neither. I'm just waiting for you to drop a thing. Hold on, before you do that. There we go.
Potter's chest key.
Yeah, we don't want to be surprised here, so you want to kick off the fight.
Trying to see where they're at.
There's one right there, so I can just do it. See if I can knock him prone. Because I think they are invisible unless you spot them, and I think we all failed the perception. Okay. Just really hope I'm not wasting a spell slot for this. Oh, there he is. And we surprised them!
Sweet!
Rage.
I was gonna jump. It's fine.
There's one right there that
The pathing was looking a little bit weird.
You'll be fine. Pathing always looks weird.
Measles!
They're also humanoid, which is interesting.
You're humanoid.
Fucking got him.
Nice strategy with Bucket. Run the f away.
Shalugala. And then... Whiff. Alright.
Skelly bro, Skelly bro.
Actually, will I slip? Do I still have to roll thingy if I use Misty Step on it? Oh, I'm immune to prone anyway. Oh, I whiffed the jump.
I forgot to apply the X. I think it's a dexterity check to keep from slipping.
Yeah, I know. I was curious if when you used a Misty Step on ice, if you still have to do the dex check, and you do, which is really dumb. Well, no, I guess it makes sense, but it's just annoying. They should die. I don't think they will, but whatever. Well, you're not going to be able to get anywhere useful. So I'm actually just going to have them stay near here, because then... opportunity attacks. Yeah, they should die next turn. Oh, no, it's 2 damage is bleeding, isn't it? Yeah, 2 damage. Okay, well. Shalugala.
Let me get a look on them. There we go. They do have that kind of simian look to them.
Yeah, they're like monkeys.
And a bonk.
Jump! You can actually throw them into the entangled. Or are they too heavy?
Or I can throw them closer.
They teleport. So I don't know if the entangled's even going to work on them, but yeah, there you go.
Ow.
Grot, which means I can't cast spells, which is fine because I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I don't think the Grot's even a concentration. Yeah, it's just a spell they have.
Go, little one, go! Immune to Garroted.
Bonk. A child!
Spawning additional underlings. Let's see. You can pick on...
That's interesting that I shouldn't be able to move while I've got Garroted, but that's fine.
I think they broke free of it or something.
No? I think it's because they have Sluggardly on them, which means I can move without provoking an opportunity attack, which I guess sorts it, but yeah, I think it's just a slight glitchy glue in the game in some ways. Hello.
I have a better hit chance on this one than the one that's ensnared.
Get smacked, bitch. Woodward, smack him! Whack.
Okay, is that guy dead? He is dead. Oh wait, no he's not.
Nope. I was gonna smack him with my Dryad. So, okay, I won't smack him with my Dryad. I will entangle this guy again.
Double the entangle. Double the fun.
Whiff.
Let us see. I take it you can't drop concentration on that.
Yeah. Fucking hell, you wait for me to do it.
I jumped whenever I saw it go away. Target too far. Seriously. Listen here, you jerk.
Where is he?
It's by Shadowheart.
Whack! Yeah. Because I can!
Must summon additional minions.
Additional pylons.
Okie dokie, so they're dead. Isn't the group over yonder dead too? The tieflings?
What tieflings?
There's like some tieflings that you had to like rush towards to rescue.
Yeah, Roland.
Yeah.
Well, one of my zombies is going to trigger that trap, so I'm going to disarm. God fucking damn it!
Sorry.
Stupid fucking zombies. I don't know if Roland spawned already is the thing, so I'm kind of like paranoid. We should just go rescue him.
Where are they at?
Over here. I don't know if they've spawned yet, though. I don't know how the spawning for Roland works.
Absolutely horribly.
Yeah, he's there.
Because, yeah, on so many playthroughs, I've ran into the issue of not being able to get here in time to save him because he'll die when you're like 27 screens away.
There we go. There's someone near him.
Oh, just barely short.
Oh, so my when I use Shillelagh, it actually lowers the damage of my weapon, but it also reduces my it also increases my ability to hit, so that's just kind of funny.
There you go.
Boop. Roland is safe. Where's the other one?
Invisible, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just thought you were near enough to reveal them. Unless they ran really far.
I will try and drop a light.
Once you're close enough, they should reveal themselves, I thought.
Then shadow, wherever it is.
Yeah. This is really weird.
Very, very weird.
Because it definitely should have been revealed by now. We're fucking everywhere. Unless it's, like, right in there.
Just in case.
Yeah, I'm not Misty Stepping for this shit.
Yeah, on one of my attempts at, like, saving all the tieflings, I remember actually having, like, a character with the boots with the Misty Step and actual, like, Misty Step learned, all that stuff to just zip as fast as possible. And dash.
They're not there.
I think they're probably...
Are they over here?
There
I shot him straight in the face!
Suck
That's
it.
interesting. So I was trying to shoot here, but the arrow collided with them while they were invisible. That's actually really interesting pathing. Like
That's good.
for the pathing to work. So
it's a good thing.
Well done, game. Can he get there? He can. He's gonna step on fire, but
regeneration broke.
Dude, you have mage armor. You don't have to worry about. I mean, you have sanctuary. You don't have to wait. You don't have to worry
Waits
about
a spell slot on that.
Oh! Well, I'm going to lose my wood woad, but that's fine, because I think she can just resummon them infinitely.
Where did he go? It's going to cost an action, but...
He's like here. Just throw a grenade. Oh, she can't throw. I was going to try and save my wood word, but I don't think that's going to work. So. Just going to summon another. Lol.
Immune to necrotic damage. Z2 there. Oh, you got it. Sweet.
Oh, and Lae'zel's the one in the dialogue. That's weird.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn... Yes, there is. I came here to save Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From
You, of all bloody people. I really like Roland's voice acting.
Very dramatic. And very self-important.
Nobody asked you to.
Does it well.
I failed Cal and Leah.
I'm trying to think if he voices anyone else in the game. I'm
Be on
like
your
running.
way. I'll return to last light.
Wouldn't
running
surprise
my head
me.
through. Yeah, most people in this game do wear many hats, as it were. Cool. We can ignore this place now. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think there's any fights, and we can pick up the Alright, fucking hell. I can't lockpick it if you keep doing that. You're a fucking child, you know?
Yes, I know. I am real mature.
Anyway, if we go this way, we can get the teleport for Moonrise and just get that out of the way.
Okay. Ugh, camera hates me. Oh, I remember this place.
That was interesting. Oh yeah, the frickin' I forgot about this. I usually ignore this now.
The gold.
Again, it's not.
I'm gonna do a quick save just to be on the safe side.
Hey, the save side?
Yeah, because those skulls make me very nervous.
I think we're good. Yeah, there's teleport. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get to the House of Healing without having to do that fight in the center, but I think we're just gonna have to kill this guy, Steve.
Time to die, Steve.
I can feel it. The absolute.
Yeah, because I think there's this fight here. And I don't know if there's a way to get around. Oh, wait, actually.
With our giant posse of people, we're bound to attract some attention.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, right, I will come back. Which way did you go?
I was just kind of following you and got stuck. Huzzah! The shortest bull rush.
Oh yeah, that bull rush is pretty useful. I forgot about that.
Okay, so you need to turn invisible. Get up here. Come, Skelly Bones, come! I love the rattling noise they make. Very satisfying.
yeah.
It sounds like dice. Invictus.
Sinvictor.
Saint Victor, wasn't that in Final Fantasy VII? No, wait, that was Vincent.
I said Sinvictor, but yes. Sinvictor is a YouTuber, just for reference.
I have not heard of them before. Or if I have, that doesn't ring a bell.
They have a very similar voice to you.
Oh no.
Funnily enough.
It's my clone.
He's gotten out.
He's escaped. I'll go after when I actually have a chance to hit. That was a weird angle.
Hey, Do Bobo. Hey, Do.
Woof.
Woof.
Bonk.
Interesting that these guys are resistant to necrotic, but the shadows are like completely immune. Guess it's like their full transformation hasn't like occurred.
Yeah, their bodies have not completely decomposed.
Because I think the implication is that they all become shadows eventually. I think.
Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Can I wedge a little closer in there? I don't think I can. Darn.
There is like no I can do. So we'll just I just wasted another symbiotic entity. I'm dumb.
Let us go with...
Let us pray.
Break active concentration of Hex, but I don't care. Because that's necrotic damage. I don't think I can hit more than 2 of them. Get to look at that floor.
Look at that floor!
And... do I... Does he still have a glowing weapon? No, I don't think he does. He might. He does. Okay.
Oh, there was a dude there.
There's no longer a dude there. I mean, he's still there, but...
You forgot to rage.
I will try to... Oh, nope. No reveals. Because I don't have
That's
it anymore.
really weird. That's super... That's bugged because he should be revealed at that distance. Unless they've changed it, but...
It might only be when he takes an action.
Maybe. God, it's hard to tell what's going on here.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel blind.
A lot of these guys should all just die on Shadowheart's turn as long as she keeps the Spirit Guardians up. Damn!
Damn, nice hit. You smacked the shadow out of him. Do I? Sure.
Do I?
Do I ever? You gotta come back if you're gonna fight us, dude. Bonk.
Whack.
Le bonk.
Just trying to get them all to low health so they just die on Shadowheart's turn.
I think they might all die. Because I'm pretty sure it's on their turn that it takes the damage.
Nope. Shadowhearts.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that. Because they're not afflicted with the condition, the damage goes off on Shadowheart's turn. Yep, but they all died. Yeah, if it was a condition on them, it'd be their turn, but...
I mean, there are some that do that, where it's, if they started in the
Beginning
area
of a round.
Yeah, at the beginning of their turn, if they started in the area of effect or the first time they move into it on a turn.
Yeah, I get you.
Situation. There he is.
I think Shadowhearts is like the only one of those instances that does it this way, actually, if I'm thinking about it.
It doesn't like me. Not enough movement. Eat this.
Kapow. Alright, pick up all their armor, because you're not doing it enough. Just gonna fill up your entire inventory.
I like that their lungs are an ingredient.
Yep. You need to drop one on the floor and pick it up in order for me to get the recipe. Just for reference. Because, you know, that bug has been in the game since the beginning and we still haven't fixed it, and I don't understand why it's so hard to fix. And how people haven't noticed.
House of Healing, presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
I don't think I've ever gone into the House of Healing through this door.
What? Why not?
I've always gone through the way that you meet Arabella first.
Through the graveyard, yeah. That's usually the way I go.
Looks like a hospital. Might be some potions inside. Or a load of cursed scalpels.
I never noticed this pile of armor all over the ground. It's very odd.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly?
She can sell you stuff, and I don't know what you have to say to get her to sell you supplies.
Well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's...
I find it interesting she's so decomposed, yet still has all her teeth.
Yeah.
Let's see. Roar at the injustice. I have to.
Absolutely.
A most impatient patient. Very well. Still your cries, restless soul. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Because if you kill the doctor now, she then has nothing to say. So, but I don't know how you get supplies from her. But I know you can turn her into a shop.
I'm pretty sure there's a shop in the back.
Yeah, they're both shops. Yeah, I don't understand it. Also, here is your special ring to give to Will at some point. So that you can take damage for him.
I usually don't use that unless I have a camp person who just soaks the damage. I know that's cheaty, but yeah. It used to be possible. I don't know if it still is.
Oh, so we can preemptively find Arabella's parents, but we want to do a house in, so let's just go fight this guy.
Okie dokie.
In case it's a fight, should we rest? Just because if you succeed the checks, then we don't have to. But well, no, I meant just short rest. I've already done it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean long rest. We'll be fine.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure we need a long rest. He can be tough, but
he's only tough if he gets his like abilities off with the other nurses.
I was gonna say there's always the cheese strategy of just standing on the balcony shooting him.
I don't do cheese strategies unless if I'm like completely fucked.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the...
This is such a well done scene.
Oh, it's awesome.
Whereas, like, awful as it is.
Yeah, this voice actor is fucking amazing.
I'm gonna skip it because I don't want to like focus on it, but it is actually very well done.
Does it make you uncomfortable?
The cutting scene does, because this is also a thing that's in like movies and stuff like that. Have you seen Quiet Place?
Yeah.
I'm fine with like 99% of that movie, but when she steps on that nail, I can viscerally feel it.
Yeah.
And that's what the cutting scenes do to me. It's like the penetration of the skin.
That's a weird way to put it.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture.
Absence.
Absence. No. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
I wonder if Shadowheart has unique dialogue for this scene.
Probably does. If I had to...
She can probably get out of the fight without... Like, she can avoid the fight easier, kind of thing.
Let us finish the cure.
Sure, I will check what I know about Shar's teachings. Nothing!
Nothing!
You know nothing. I have inspiration. I'll try one time. If it doesn't work this time, I'll skip it. Oh.
I don't think I've ever done this one.
You remember Asharan maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Oh, yeah. No, I do remember this one, yeah.
May know the lady's embrace.
Yeah.
You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution.
I do like how they kind of
so
jerk
well
every now and then.
designed. Yeah. It's very Silent Hill coded.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's very Silent Hill inspired.
You think I'm gonna get it?
Do the nice one. You could do the other one easier, and they just kill each other.
And then you just have to fight the big
really
guy.
brutal. I don't think you even have to fight him. I don't remember.
They
The
changed
only
his
unfortunate
eyes.
thing.
It's
what the dead guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he stabs them out.
No, I mean compared to what it used to be. That or it's just because I have the lower settings.
Maybe, yeah. What was I gonna say? No. Oh yeah, the only problem of like getting this version of the scene is that it causes the guy on the table to die. Like, you can rescue him if you don't do this scene. Right, there's the loot.
Yeah, but isn't he so tore up he can't go anywhere?
He just runs off into the darkness. You never see him again. Right, you can loot the rest of him. I got the loot. That is the main thing. Oh yeah.
You can paralyze the target for 2 turns.
Yeah, I think I had that on Lizelle for a while.
Oh, I can't pick him up. I can pick up that one.
Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a concentration saving throw or become poisoned.
Poison?
I don't think we have anything that's going to use that, but... Anywho, back to reality. Oh, there goes Grality.
Grality?
It's just a quote from Beard Bros. We will probably want a long rest before we do the Halcyon mission, and I don't think we have the opportunity to do that once we've spoken to him, so we'll want a long rest now.
Okay, I'm good with a long rest in the middle of an amphitheater.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp. So you're still going to be playing Marius?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I don't have any other, like... I have, like, actual plans with that character. All of my other characters are just, like, concepts.
Yeah, kind of the same situation here. I mean, I have, like,
just...
ideas of what I would plan with them, but...
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to... There we go.
See, I don't
Yeah,
think
there's...
there's...
got any dialogue.
Full
you
rest.
can get Will's scene in Act 2, so I don't know what you're waiting for.
Which scene?
His romance scene. Oh, speaking of...
The dance scene?
Yeah. Yeah, this is his responding to, you have to do this, or... It's like the Shadowheart scene.
Ah. He's wearing Shadowheart's outfit, so...
my share of fancy balls and masquerades. A few elegant moves can turn all the right heads. Figured it was time to brush up on my skills. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
It's hilarious. I think it'd be hilarious if they made it so that, like, if you gave somebody else the outfit and then gave it back, it'd be, like, baggy and stretched out.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I know a few people who might beg to differ, but the only one that matters is here with me now. May
And yes, I will skip the bump and ugly scenes, probably. I think I actually have them disabled, unfortunately.
Boo!
I'm not doing Karlach's.
Don't worry. It's not really about the dance. It's about who's we're dancing with.
Especially since now we can actually touch, because we've actually done the side quest. I wonder if it won't let you have this scene if you haven't done the medal.
Maybe not.
My performance skill is very low.
Looking.
Especially since he clipped through the tail. It's got to be.
I mean, that's it. Got to be Karlach, right? You got thaumaturgy. You got this.
Almost didn't. Even with advantage. She does dance if she's just idle animation as well, anyway, so.
Yeah.
How utterly charming.
She would absolutely take a bow.
Now, perhaps we might
Yeah.
try a more intimate style.
God, that smile's creepy.
Yeah, it's so weird. What?
It's like huge.
Proper lips, man.
You got Joker corners going on there. Just goes pointy.
You just happen to know this dance for some reason.
Yep. Highly choreographed. Let's see.
Kiss him!
Fine.
Karlach would. She'd just go for it.
And she doesn't set him on fire this time. That's always a plus.
Ah! I want to wait for a romance scene to end.
It burns. Actually, don't you get that if you try to romance her early?
You can
burn your
lips.
lips.
You can kiss her and burn your lips. You don't fucking die.
Just immolate right there.
Almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late.
That'd be something to add if you ever make a
Farewell to the now.
treant mod or anything like that. Just have them catch fire.
A treant mod?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Now
Like
I
a
get you.
dryad
Yeah,
or-
so I was misunderstanding why you were bringing up treants.
Burst with every step, but I still keep faith in the old tales of love. The once
He wants to
upon a
be
times
engaged
and
first,
the
I think.
happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way. The way of the old romances sung by the bards.
But she's gonna explode, dude.
Yeah, I don't think Will actually has a sex scene. I think he is the only one that doesn't, and it's really sweet. I know what his scene is, but I won't spoil it.
Okay. He's a cunning little devil. And then we'll get your Halcyon scene eventually.
Oh, more twisting vines again.
I can toss a corpse on the ground in just a minute after I get...
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Sounds like coins. But it's a potion of
Maybe
healing.
You can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He thought I needed a potion of healing. How appropriate. Okay. Where's the other chest? There it is. Do 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 do. There's one of the corpse pouches. There's the corpse backpack.
Sharp as ever.
Target is too far. Okay, come on. It's a clear line of sight. You can walk.
Right, while you're doing this, I'm going to go pee-pee. Back in a sec.
Okie dokie. And you.
This way.
Okay, now for burst of speed. I mean, sorry, long streeter. On everything. Although I don't think we need it for the upcoming fight. Because that fight, you're generally going to just be in, like, one area. I have little dude. Think we're good.
We got this.
Did you want your zombies or?
No, I'm just gonna summon them as the fight goes because I have a reaction for it, so I might as well.
I mean, you don't want all the long striders?
I'm just very lazy.
Blessings of speed.
Blessings of zoomies.
That's pretty much what it is.
To last light.
just an army of undead. I am tempted to make a save where I just see just how many critters the game can handle.
Someone's posted on Reddit, like a picture, and it's pretty absurd.
Was it with just a normal party? Was it modded party size?
Normal, I think.
Because we got to what? 45 or something like that, and then you have elementals.
They were all on one character as well, so...
Oh.
I don't know how they managed it. I think they did it.
6, 7 is 13 plus... So I'm guessing like 15 to 20 is probably what you can get on one character.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull it out. Show it to him.
I can just coincidentally play this loop. Don't have to roll a performance check or anything.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can...
Then bring a lantern.
Put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Would love it if some of the like NPCs were that unaware of things and just deadpan said stuff like that.
Yeah.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
He pulls out a torch and immediately puts it lit on his back.
Yeah, it's the only... He doesn't have... I think he has a club in his inventory. But I think it's because the area that you go is outside of the Shadow Curse, so he has to... or outside of the protection bubble, so he has to have that torch or he will die.
Yeah, but the fact that it's like lit on his butt.
Yeah, I know. I agree. It's weird.
Singeing all his Halsin butt hair off. We don't want to do the super barrels?
No.
Have you seen those as well?
This mission is going to be incredibly easy. We have way too many characters and an infinite summons. I literally have a scroll of firewall that I'm going to use.
I just have fireball.
Oh, it's there.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This
You must go there alone, because we have not rendered or modeled that area.
It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's...
That's usually what I must go alone means in games.
Absolutely. Do you know there's parts of Avernus modeled that you can that were planned to be a zone?
That would have been awesome, just like even if it was just post game stuff.
It was supposed to be a like sort of the Underdark of Act 3.
Good. Now it's important.
I'm trying to think how they would have worked that into the story as is.
It was how you got to. It was instead of getting teleported straight to the House of Hope, you went to Avernus.
To find a way to part the veil.
I kind of wish they would have finished out the entire city.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a small upper city area that you went to, with a bit more of an expanded quest with Cazador, apparently. But obviously, a lot of this is rumor, speculation, yeah, based on data mining.
Buy me what time you can.
And generally, just because it's in the data doesn't mean it was actually going to be in there or cut. It just means that we tried something and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I don't think most people realize that that's sometimes what happens to a lot of content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're going to stay there for a minute.
Have you noticed the guy that's taking the turn 2 turns after me looks like Cloud Strife?
I did not realize that.
Yeah. It's very weird.
Does he have a big sword? No, he has a crossbow. Damn it.
Yeah, I know,
Failed
right?
Opportunities.
Wasted!
Well, he's going to be the first one that gets shot. Why? Because Cloud sucks.
Well, most of them I'm going to put a, like I said, a wall of fire across. So you might as well focus on these guys.
Do I have a fireball?
Yeah, but these guys can teleport, and they can just teleport straight to the portal and hit it.
I think don't they turn invisible instead of teleport?
No, they can do both.
Aura of the Vial.
Go, basket!
I'm just going to try to get him on the other side of where you're going to put the firewall.
Alright. Yeah, see, Dark Currents is their teleport.
Okay.
I will put a thing down, but I don't know how useful it's going to be once there's a wall of fire, but it'll be there. There's nowhere I can put it anymore. Because basket's in the way.
Oh,
but,
you can hit basket. I don't care. I was just moving up there for something.
Even then it won't really cover the whole area, so it's fine. Here will do.
Oh, it's no longer basket's I was thinking, maybe I could actually have him dash, but because I forgot to do that. But then I realized I already turned and passed it to the next group. Because I'm smart.
Same, dude.
And does it wait until Act 3 before you actually get Halsin, or does he fight
No, you
alongside
can get him right after this.
Okay. Like I said, I've never actually bothered to get him.
Yeah. After you do this, and then save Ollie, you get him.
And Ollie has already been Ollie Oxenfried.
Well, we have to do... There's another extra bit with him. Like, there's another fight after this, but it's really easy. It's really fun as well. Like, even if you don't want Halsin, I do the quest just for the fight. It's an awesome fight. Well, it's an interesting mechanic.
Isn't the one where you fight his mom and dad on the well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've done that one.
Cool.
I never did the dialogue in the inn to get this. I don't think.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, that was weird. I didn't even move, but I'll take the opportunity attack, I guess.
Do I really want a fireball?
I mean, target isn't blocked in any capacity, but... What's it saying is blocked? What is blocked here? How is target blocked? Blocked by what? Just... Let's try starting from here instead. There we go. That should cover everything. I don't know why stuff just fell from the sky. That was weird.
It didn't fall on my screen, but there were some barrels there. Oh, they're so dashing. Do. Boop. Hi.
Go on, in you get.
I love it when enemies do that.
Same, man.
Oh, here they
Like
go.
all the ravens that just instantly die.
Yeah, I wish I could move Shadowheart just like one step forward. Let's see. How much life do those have? 4? 10?
Yeah, they're not strong.
I guess I'll go there.
I think these guys might actually be able to use their range attacks from there, so I'm gonna do some damage to them.
Wow, you disappointed me. Shovel.
No, they got him. Clearly, they totally got him.
Or Shovel, I'm gonna have to dispel him now.
Which did you really do? I thought you just got rid of him then. I was like, why?
Just unsummon him.
Whoa! That thing just murked my Dryad. She was at full health. What the hell? Wait, I thought Dryads had more health than that.
It's dead, Jim.
Yeah, well. Weird.
Poor Dryad. Isn't that your tier 4 slot too?
Yeah.
So you don't have another one yet? I think we're...
Nope.
Yeah, we're getting close to a level. Not gonna get it from this, but...
No. You do get a lot of experience from this, though.
Yeah.
This fight is, again, worth it just for the experience. Not really much to do with this guy. Oh, is that as far as Shadowheart can go?
I mean, she can go into... She can land on the firewall, basically.
Oh, I just thought you were gonna... I thought you were gonna kill the crow.
Oh, I can. I didn't even see him there.
Fine, no. The dogs, I think, can teleport. No, they just go invisible. Now they're not going to run into the fire. They're just going to all
run
attack
into the fire
spiritual
anyway
weapon.
because basket.
Oh, right. Yeah, I get you.
They're going to reveal themselves, though. And I'm going to get to play with Fireball, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, the range guy, the wall of fire is not close enough to... There you go. Stop the range guys from using their bows, so there'll still be a problem, so you want a fireball then. Oh, goodbye, crow. Yo, I've never seen the swimming! That's so weird!
Swimming?
Yeah, these guys just swam in.
Oh, I did not even see it. I'll have to go back and check the footage.
Yeah, you can just about see it in the top left of your stream. Oh, can I Roaring Thunder some of these guys into the fire?
Target cannot be
Nope, they just go over the fire. That's so weird.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Basket.
Goodbye, Basket. Well, this is going to be amusing.
If I can actually get it to stop flickering. There we go.
Kerblam! Oh wow, that.
It hurt him.
Yeah, it hurt, but yeah, I don't know why I was just fully expecting them all to die.
Oh, these are all fairly high life ones, so that doesn't surprise
Oh
me.
yeah, it's not the ranged ones. That's why. All right, this should. I don't need a level 3 for this. There we go.
Now, one thing I could do, I could go over your.
Wait, what?
You walked into the wall of fire.
No, I fucking didn't. Bullshit game.
I like how it still did its thing, even though I lost concentration on it.
Yeah, why have you done this?
Because I love actually getting to use that every now and then. I know that's tacky, but he made it through. They're not the smartest things.
Nope. I think it's the AI not wanting to, like, it deliberately changes it so they don't all pile on the same people.
I think they're trying to just bum rush the portal. And they see that path along the back as viable.
Yeah. Yeah, weird. Yeah, you'd think some of them would attack Shadowheart.
That's definitely doing some decent damage.
It's like 20 every time they go in.
Don't life drain me, bitch.
Batch. Goodbye. Oh, well, never mind. I failed.
Okay, you got him. Let's see. Nah, no more spells needed. That guy can go bump. And a bump. Do any of these have loot on them? Do you know?
Yeah, they all have armor.
Let's see. This is not concentration.
I am surprised there isn't an achievement for killing everything before the timer runs out, because you can do it. Although I think they've made it so a tactician spawns more enemies, because I don't remember there being this many. Good to know for my Dirge playthrough.
I was kind of not noticing that he still had that.
Playing some risky business, man. Go on, through you go. Yeah, they really are just bum rushing. That's really strange. Dead and dead. Dead.
All that's left is, I think... Why is the Shadow Curse Raven still...
I was just thinking the same thing. That's very strange. There you go. Done. Even played the music. We just have to wait for the turn to go by.
Shadow Curse Raven. Is that one? Is it unconscious or something?
There's one of the... no, it's dead. It says 0. It's just a glitch. There's one
this
of the
game isn't supposed to have
shrouds.
glitches.
Press space bar. No, I wanted the dial.
I have him.
I don't think there's anything anyway.
What's
So I
bad
don't
is
think
I
you
was
can-
further away than you. I
Yeah.
think.
It's just because you're the avatar.
But
That's all it
something's
is.
wrong. Dreadfully wrong.
So much loot.
No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him.
Did his tattoo change, like get redder or something?
It's almost like something's
No, I don't think so.
missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Okay. Hey, you're inspired too. I take it you're looting everybody.
No. Why would I do that?
Because you're better about it than me. I get loot fatigue eventually.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, I just looted Cloud.
Did you have a Buster Sword on him?
No. You
Are we
said some
disappointed?
coins. I am. I am amazed you're not encumbered yet.
I'm good. I still have, like, probably 400 more than I can fit on me. A cap is 960.
I think it's because not a lot of them had heavy armor. Also, there's the special shield for Shadowheart up here as well.
Send me all these lungs.
I didn't send you them. I didn't intend to. I just picked them all up.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Keep that. Send to the Weefoot. There's a shield for her?
Yeah. I'm too weak. I need you to come and open this. Oh, wait, Lizelle can do it. Yep, there we go.
I don't think I actually explored around up here very much. I know I went
Right,
to the
well-
little house.
Yeah. I sent you the shield. Oh, I sent Shadowheart anyway.
Okay. Blazing retaliation.
To camp. Where is my boy? Where is my handsome man?
Get yourself your himbo. He really is a himbo. He's like definition. Do I actually want her to swap? I think I'm going to keep her on Shielded Devotion, oddly enough.
Alright. Adamantine shield, not even better than the fucking one that a Flaming Fist has.
Yep. The adamant, like all the crafted stuff in this kind of like feels like it just kind of falls off. It like it was an afterthought, or
The only good one is the staff, and well, actually no, the staff and the Susa weapons.
Yeah, and the Susa weapons are mainly only for like magic users.
Anti-magic.
Well, for dealing with magic users.
Yeah.
The curse will have sunk its tendrils, and you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. This doesn't have to
I wonder what happens. Probably nothing. If you kill everyone off and just play the game as Halsin.
I don't know, probably nothing. Yeah.
Against the curse, against the absolute.
It would force some unique dialogue interactions.
Just say the word.
Hmm.
Your ranks are full. You'll need ready.
All right, time for the fun of just sitting and leveling up Halsin for ages.
Yay!
I mean, I need him to be Circle of the Moon or whatever, so he can just transform willy-nilly.
You mean you don't want another 7 summons?
No.
You don't want, what, 15 moves?
No. Yeah, so bonus action. Cool.
I can't wait until you finish the book.
Yeah.
Grand total of 13 summons on one character.
Yep.
Okay, time to go kill the
Oh,
priestess.
so yeah, I know all these spells, so I don't have to worry about, like, it's not like a wizard where I'm learning spells. I just get given spells.
Yep.
So I'll do that. What level are we? Can you check?
We
7?
are... I'm in dialogue at the moment. Just a second. Leave. Okay. We are currently level... Character sheet, please. Level 7.
Cool. It's just so I know when to actually prepare my spells. A feat! Oh, God. Oh, actually, just give him fucking Tavern Brawler, because unarmed attacks.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
Feet. Don't you have 2 of those?
Shut up. Does my maximum hit point thing change? Does it increase my wild shape's maximum hit points as well? If I used tough?
I don't know.
Oh well. Tavern Brawler it is.
I mean, it might.
Take care now.
Because I think they just have a set amount of hit points, you know?
I need to start using these smoke powder bombs on Shart.
Yeah, those are the only thing that I'm not good at, like, using, because they are really strong.
Decent damage, yeah. It's 12 to 21, I believe.
It's 21 damage to a group of enemies for a bonus action. It's pretty fucking awesome.
It's a action to throw them, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm just thinking of Throwbarian.
Yep.
Because they can go crazy. Obviously I want a summon minor elemental. I'll take that. Ooh, Wall of Fire though. No, but I'm shit at using Wall of Fire. I'm just getting people killed. Call Lituane. Not that I'm going to use many of these in fucking bear form all the time. We'll see.
It'll be unbearable. Oh, I didn't realize that this was also a ingredient. The ochre jelly slime. That was just another little flammable one.
I don't think I've ever noticed that. Galeful movement. Oh, that'd be useful for the thingy. All right. Time to equip Halsin. Send to Halsin. Send to Oh, Halcyon. I don't think I have anything else to give him at the moment. I am ready.
And we're about to level up again pretty soon, so.
Yo, Halcyon looks intense with this on. Oh yeah, so we are. I told you get a lot of XP for that quest.
I don't think we're going to level up before the end of the session, though.
No, probably not.
I find it mildly irritating that Isabel has not healed, though.
She doesn't, unless you heal her.
This place gives me the creeps.
That's just asking for trouble. Do they mind if I pick that up? I mean, the only other thing I can think of that we could do for XP if we wanted to level up this time, I don't think it would give us enough.
Well, we can finish the Thaniel quest.
Will that give us 1,000 something?
I don't know if it'll give us 1,000, but it'll give us a decent amount.
I take it you're already out there.
Well, I've just teleported, yeah. But I'm not going to like, go off without you.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Because I think you need to be nearby in order for the teleport to work. Like when it teleports us all. Come on, baby. Come on, baby Hassan. Oh, no, we all just get to go through the portal. Yeah, because he opens up a little portal in it.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want to chat.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back.
Get a bunch of free approval.
I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Watch it rely on you to do the Shadowheart good ending.
You can't make me do anything.
Yeah. Oh, that would be bad.
I say that, and there is a decent chance that that's what's going to happen.
Wherever the curse is the strongest,
God, he looks like a necromancer.
That's where he'll
Yeah.
be safe.
See if I can fix this. There we go. Doesn't look great, but yeah. I'm curious if this is going to teleport you as well. So. Nope. Oh no, you just have to go through the pole. Yeah, so you'll want Spirit Guardians active pretty early in this.
Yeah, just to keep him away at the very least.
Well, no, because he spawns a bunch of singular clones that have like 1 health, and when they die, they do damage to the shield.
Damn it,
well,
Daddy.
Something just died. What did he just kill?
Shovel.
Oh, Dryad. Oh no, that's yeah.
Basket.
Yeah, I thought he killed the Dryad, but that's because I was scrolled up on the thing. Yeah, don't attack the shield. You will now take damage you didn't used to, but now you'll take like double damage back.
Do I want to kill Mommy or do I want to kill Daddy?
What I want to do is open.
Going right or left?
I'm probably going to go left because it's closest. I was just seeing if I could do the jump. Erupt the earth, causing Alright, okay. I didn't know I had that. If I do this at the right spot, then. Yep, there we go. Can hit 3 of them. Blam! God, he's huge. Owlbears are big, man.
Now we just need enlarge reduce.
There you go. That's another 2 of them taken care of.
He doesn't have anything. I'm gonna just Misty Step him up here. Oop. Let's take out Daddy first.
I'm curious if it's going to remember to take off his wild shape, or if he's just going to talk to him as an owlbear.
I have a feeling it's going to be as an owlbear.
I'm fine with that. It's hilarious.
Oh, I don't have the spell slot for Spirit Guardians, unfortunately.
Oh, bums.
Oh, I didn't. Camera shifted right as I was clicking on him. It's like, damn it.
And I know that feel.
Here, have a spiritual weapon. Camera is your worst enemy. Ooh, calling all that lightning.
Yeesh.
Tell me if you need that taken down, by the way.
What, the darkness?
The Hadar.
No, it's fine. I don't think it's going to do any damage to them. Oh, no, it's cold damage, isn't it? Nice.
Cold, blind, difficult terrain. It's not a lot of damage, but it shuts them down.
Hey, it's damage, though.
And time, since they're blind. They can't see out of there.
Whack! Yeah, and it slows them.
Too bad we can't shove him back in.
He just ran onto the spikes and died. What a fucking idiot!
Get back here, Daddy.
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 Don't do that. I don't like that. Oh,
Daddy.
No, I don't like that. You forgot to rage. I would like to rage.
I think it uses my bonus action to do the light strike.
Yeah, it does. Yep. Owlbear versus owlbear.
Shadow plush. I love that.
I like how some of them get summoned and immediately die because of the spikes.
Let us see.
Lost in thought.
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Turn off Daredevil proximity. Get attacked. It's fine. If he loses concentration, it's not the end of the world. Bonk. Oh, path interrupted.
Rage. Thank you. Saves the opportunity attack. Owlbear versus owlbear. Whiff. Well done, Hausen. Oh, that's annoying. There goes Hungry for that. Oh! The fearful worked on us as well. Whoops.
Are we fearful? Yep.
Yep, I didn't realize it did that. Okay, that's very annoying. Oh, that's a wasted turn then. Press space.
I was just trying to see where I could find the...
It above your, like, class thing.
Oh. I actually don't see a fearful on my guys. I must have resisted.
It's only on Shadowheart and Lilfoot. Oh well, it's only one turn.
It's fine.
I don't think we're gonna lose, so...
You just had to say that.
Wait, why did my owlbear's rage drop? Is that a concentration? What?
Well, it is time to finally rage. This is why I don't play barbarians.
My first win was on a barbarian.
I just forget to use their abilities because it's not like something that you actively target something with.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that you keep summoning them inside the thorns.
Yep.
Bonk. Well, damn.
That's weird. Yeah, so Alba's rage 3 turns, is enraged, strength increased by 2. So it shouldn't have... I don't understand why it disappeared. Unless the temporary hit points also... It says can only have temporary hit points from one source, but it doesn't say it gives you temporary hit points. It's very confusing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's broken. So is it just when I land, I just automatically do damage?
Possibly.
Oh no, there's the crushing flight. There we go. Alright, it says this doesn't damage other creatures, so... This just says it damages enemies, so let's find out. Yep, sick. But this damages everyone else, so yeah. Whack! Holy crap.
Multi-attack.
Fuck you, mummy. Oh my god, stop. I want to play my character, you asshole!
See if he actually hits.
Well,
it was a good idea. I should have done it before I moved, but...
You mean you should have done it after you moved?
Yeah.
Nailed it. Why isn't House in? Alright, fair enough.
Oh, they wanted.
Come on, Fringe. That was so good. Oh, they put my Dryad to sleep as well, so that's why the thingy's gone.
Time to die, mummy.
I'm surprised the shield hasn't gone down already. Oh, I guess he just resummons them. Oh no! What's that blue light?
That I don't know.
Is that to indicate that Daddy can come back?
I hope not.
Alright, well, this is one way to wake up people. If I move slightly here. Just trying to get Will in this as well.
Where there's a
there
will.
we go. Wakey, wakey!
I'll probably have him get up Shadowheart because she's just being...
Right, I'm going to dismiss my wild shape just to get that out of the way.
Aw, you don't want to see it?
No. And then this should finish it off, actually. Oh, no, there's a... Yeah. Okay. Can she do enough damage? Yep.
Why couldn't you just leave
Nearly
me alone?
killed her, but...
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it.
No, we didn't.
It looks like he's talking upwards, so I think it's you, so I don't know if you're going to be able to send... Oh, no, you can. Okay. You can still... If you just send Halson in, he just does it.
It shall be done.
I didn't realize he showed his midriff in that outfit.
Yeah, well, only a bit of it.
This is your home.
It's got a giant gaping hole out of it.
Dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Even though you tried to murder us.
He didn't see it that way.
Tag, you're dead.
It's done at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
How does it feel to have a daddy bear?
Yes.
Don't we just warp back to...
No, I can just talk to him.
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again.
We do have to
I
go
could
to
not have
camp.
done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp.
I wonder if we can just go to camp, or if we have to... If it's like a long resty thing.
Run, little one, run!
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought
Ketheric Thorm must die.
the land to heal.
Damn,
Ketheric
kid.
Thorm must die.
It looks like it gives me an option to respond there, but I don't. Oh. That's weird. I didn't
Ketheric's
click on
soul
him.
still nourishes the shadows. Destroy
Okay,
him,
well.
so the land may heal.
Damn, kid, you angy.
Groovy. So now we have Halsin.
Yep.
Oakfather preserve you.
Now I have loads of dialogue with him.
Only by a reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. In the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories.
He's no longer an archdruid.
I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled
He's
some
still
of
an
the
archdruid.
challenges I faced as archdruid.
I think that's a position and like a rank, you know?
Depends on which version of the game, I guess.
At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Because I know in the original one, you couldn't be an archdruid because there was only one,
Honestly,
and you had to be level 20 to be
I
it.
never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite.
This angle is so weird.
I'll remain with you, if you'll have me, that is.
It's almost see up his shirt.
I just feel I could never say this. It's so mean.
So do I, but one duty at a time. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
I just...
Trust me, it's been said.
He is a small elf.
I've restrained the most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
See, that's a great way to tackle racism in this game. The rest of the game doesn't fucking do it. It's so weird.
I had a friend when I was young, long ago.
So have you never heard this dialogue?
Nope.
Where I grew up. But
like I said, I don't get Halston.
I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Wonder how old Halston is.
I think he's like 300 or something, 250 or something. He mentions somewhat roughly.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my skills so you can take my place?
Yes, I am.
Save for me.
Surprise!
Mine died a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
You're better off with me anyway. That's
Oh,
so
God.
fucking dark.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
I mean, are you gonna ask the question?
350 years.
Yeah,
Of
350.
course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm going to. He literally comes on to you regardless.
Of curses and parasites.
So he's hornier than Gale.
Yeah. If you invite him to your party, he will flirt with you.
Good lord.
I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. The she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned. I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time.
Please don't,
And I've something
bears.
of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
I feel like there should be more dialogue like this with all of the characters in general. Like
Just get to know
you
their personalities and
Yeah,
interests.
absolutely.
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks.
I like
I
ducks.
like ducks.
My favorite line of the whole game.
I've got now. You know I've got to do this.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand.
You wouldn't even be a snack for
But
one.
As long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider
You're a gummy bear.
yourself safe. Anytime. Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the shadow curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't.
My character showing an expression other than lol, get wrecked.
When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
She does keep baring her teeth.
Work is not yet done. Not while Ketheric Thorm still draws breath.
Is she gonna give him some more scars like the bear?
Yeah, baby.
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Okay, bye. I love you.
And on that note, I think we will call it a stream because we've gotten Halcyon, and next time we can do.
Goodbye, Lizelle. You will remain in camp forever.
And we will strip your gear off of you probably to sell it. Maybe.
Maybe.
She does have a decent amount of stuff.
Oh yeah, she's covered in like arrows and shit.
For everyone on stream, thank you for joining in, and we will see you guys next time, Sunday or Tuesday, depending on how things go. Bye.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.